What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the most disturbing YouTube channel that is humanly possible. I appreciate you guys for coming on freaking by. We got Whack in the house. Yes, sir. Adro, good to see you, buddy. I don't know if you're still here, but good to freaking see you. Blood and teeth. My man. You got people love sticking you in stuff, don't they? Shout out to Blood for being tagged. Thomas, good to see you as well, buddy. Hopefully you had a great freaking weekend. Hopefully you have a great rest of the weekend. And of course, we got Whack as well. Should have done the comments. Would have been a good thumbnail. W bait too. It's all good. It's all good. People that would need to see it can see it. I'm not worried about it. I guess depending on who shows up, we may show the video if people want to see it, but I know most of you guys have already seen the video, so I'm not too worried about it. What's up, Korean guy? Good to see you, man. We are in the freaking we're in the jungle, man. We're in the freaking jungle. People are coming after us left, right, and center. The haters are hating like crazy. It's fun time in Pokemon. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with a disturbing, balding crybaby of a man. Or whatever they say about me. It's funny. It's funny, you know. We're in high school, guys. We're in freaking high school right now. That's what it's all about. How do I sound? How do I look? Everything look okay? Turkey gang in the chat. Yes, sir. Also, I would appreciate you guys if you're watching this during the live or you're watching this later on. I appreciate you guys checking the description of the live. It's literally click down below. I put a lot of effort into that. Just so you guys know. I just put it in AI, ChatGPT. It popped up in like 5 seconds. So we're a big AI channel over here, guys. If I could, I would make AI videos, but I just can't do that. Yeah, bro. Everybody's got ups. Like, Blood's gonna have to ghost watch Mitch from now on because this is the second time he's been like called out, sort of. So we'll never get invited to the cool kids table. It's all right, bro. I don't want to be in the cool kids table, so I'm not worried about it. It's just funny. It's funny to see all the comments that these goobers they leave. You know, it's the same people. The only one that was surprising was again, shout out my boy Ice DLSD, man. I never said anything about you, and you just want to jump on the hater train. I get it though, TRJ and me. So you got to do what you got to do. It's all good, man. It's all good. Let me get up TCG player. Of course, you guys know we're gonna look at TCG player. Very interesting things going on in the market. People are freaking out. They really are. Even people that were very confident in this market, saying this market was never going to cool off, we were going to go for another 5 years. They're saying the market's coming to an end. Like the crash, quote unquote, is coming. So, we'll wait and see what happens. I'm still gonna plant my flag that 2027, some point in the first 6 months, we're gonna see the bear market, the correction. But people are worried. People are very worried. So, Bald coming for you, boy. No, I don't. Honestly, I don't think. I know me and Mitch, like, he kind of did his little shady shit where he made a video about me, he subscribed to the channel, and then he unsubscribed, and then people in the lives were making fun of me, and he was laughing about it, which is fine. It's all good. But I think Mitch doesn't care. Mitch just makes his videos. He doesn't deal with any sort of drama or controversy or anything like that. He's just going to continue to do what works for him until it doesn't work for him. So yeah, I think he's in the cool kids club, so I would be a little careful showing your face around him. But I know for me, I get, like right now we're at 10. We sit around, like last night we were at 20, 17. I think the lowest we went was around 13 last night. Shout out to you guys, by the way, for hanging out with me for 3 hours. But he gets thousands of viewers on his lives, so it's a lot harder to keep up with everybody than me. What's up, Lambo? Sorry, buddy, you got caught in the crosshairs a little bit too today. I apologize for that. You're just over here chilling, man. You chilling all their lives. I know that you've been in Haas's before. I know that you commented on Joey's and stuff like that. So, like, for you catching strays just for hanging out, man, I think that's kind of pussy material. But all they've shown is that they're pussies at the end of the day. So I appreciate you guys rocking with me. Lambo, by the way, can you guys hear the movie in the background? Lambo, I guess we'll pull up the video. I think you got tagged, so you should have seen it, but maybe you missed it. I'll show you. I'll pull it up here in a second. I got to try to find it, so bear with me a second. But let me know if you guys can hear the movie in the background while I'm talking. Like, do you guys hear background noise, or is it relatively quiet? You got shadow ops, bro. Yeah, dude, you're just chilling, hanging out with me, like, you didn't do nothing. Well, you did do something, but I'm not gonna say who I think it is. You can't hear any background noise? Okay, cool. Let me pop this up. Lambo, are you ready to have your freaking mind blown? I mean, this is peak. I mean, this is a great video, honestly. Like, there needs to be more videos like this. I absolutely am in love with the video. Give me a second to find it. Let's see. Can I go to my history? I should have had it pulled up, but I actually didn't know if we were even going to look at it. What is the name of the channel? Broke Sucks Pokemon? Broke Sucks Pokemon? Yes, sir. All right, guys. Are you ready to freaking see just absolute perfection? Let me pull this up. I hope we don't have to share this a bunch of times. If we do, it's okay. We'll share it. Let me make sure the audio's on. Share. All right. And then we're going to pop this up. Dang. Oh, add to stage. Here we go. Okay, cool. So, first of all, look at your boy's hairline. Doug, my hairline is so fine. They literally went right there. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to see, right? But it's stunning. That's a beautiful freaking hairline, right? So this is the video. It's got 82 views. I think I've watched this video about 40 times. So shout out to whoever. I think I know who did it, or at least one of the two people that did it. But shout out to them for doing this. Are you guys ready to see this unbelievable video? It's, like I said, we need more videos. Haas, I know you're watching this, or you're going to rewatch this at some point, because I live rent-free in your head. Make the videos about my disturbing content, my disturbing people that watch. I've been waiting for 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, something like that. Come on, let's get moving. I know you're a busy guy, but stop making your shitty videos that nobody cares about, that you just literally churn and burn constantly, and actually put some effort into your videos. And let's see this Candace Owen hate video. This is what you guys need to be doing. So yeah, are you guys ready? Here we go.
You know what? Fuck bro Pokemon. He is such a fan to Team Rocket Joey, always using his face on thumbnails for views, yet Broke says Joey cannot stop talking about him. Image pressing on a live with an IA Pokemon thumbnail just to see an old-ass man smoking and talking about a children's game. How funny is that? And he only gets max 20 views. He shits on Joey because of Broke Pokemon is jealous. He is a sad, insecure little man. Broke, if you are watching, fuck you. Nobody likes you because you talk shit behind everyone's back. This is why you will never grow, and stop acting like a little bitch. Bitching over a copyright is crazy. It does not affect your channel at all. You are too small to even be affected. And you talk shit about Joey and how he is investing in Lorcana, yet funny enough, you start saying you want to invest into Lorcana after you see the potential it has. No way, this has to be a fucking joke. Your channel is a fucking joke. This is funny. You used Mitch, Joey, and Poke Plumber for views, yet you were crying on stream how you were just here for the community. What community? Your 600 subscribers? This is funny. Anyone who likes your channel is a clown, especially Drunk Ninja, Korean Guy, Ludwig Pig, Blood and Teeth, Thomas, Inept Card Collector, Poke Lambo, Poke Blab, Choo Choo Flamingo, and Whack a Game.
So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that video. That's what was what was dropped this morning at like 1-2 o'clock in the morning. So sorry drunk. sorry let's see who's in here. Brandon, Ludwig, Korean Guy, Thomas, Drunk Ninja, Blood and Teeth, Inept, Whack, and at Team Rocket, Joey. I guess let's look at the comments. So here we go. I said, let's fucking go. Finally, the first hate piece, absolute perfection. I'll be sure to show this at the start of my old ass man live tonight. 220 viewers. Actually, we only have 12 viewers, so I'm washed, guys. Said, bro, crying. This is from Team Rocket Joey, guys, right here. Team Rocket Joey. Bro, someone finally called out these goofies. Handshake. My stands are in shambles. Stands as far as he thinks I am obsessed with him, when literally I live rent-free in his head all the freaking time. And Blab does as well. There's Chew sticking up for me. Said, get it right. He talks shit in front of people, not behind. Ice DLSD, just doing what daddy says. Doing the skull face. Brandon, shout out to Brandon, sticking up for me as well. And then Haas. So many more disturbing things to cover about his videos and viewers too. So anyways, shout out to the person who did it. I'm pretty sure I know the person that did it. I actually don't think it's Team Rocket Joey either, but he's definitely loving
enough. You started saying you want to invest
sure.
into Lorcana after you.
We'll make this the background for today. What do you guys think about this?
This has to be a fucking joke. Your channel.
We'll just chill. Can I make myself a little bit bigger?
You used Mitch,
oh dang it!
Joey,
I don't want to do that. I want to make myself a little bit smaller.
On stream, how you were just here for the community. Your 600 subscribers. This is funny. Anyone who likes your channel.
It's all right. We'll do. Let's do this. We'll do that. Perfect. Love it. Absolute peak perfection. If I say so myself, guys, this stream is even better than TRJ's. TRJ has like 1,000 people that watch his lives, and
you are too small.
This stream is already more entertaining than any of the lives he's ever done. So there you go, Lambo. Hopefully that you get to the understanding of that. Bro, you don't have 200 subs. I know, man. It's all good. It's funny. It's funny. Of you go ahead makes me think it's Mitch. Perhaps. Hey, dude, I'm telling you, it's fixing to go. This hair's fixing to go, man. I mean, I can't help it, right? It's having kid at a young age, genetics. So, it's all right. It is what it is. Too much fun with Power World? Nah, dude. Yeah, just have fun, man. AI voice, yes, sir. What's up, drunk? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Sorry. I apologize that you got caught in the crosshairs. Shug, you don't come around, man. Shout out to Shug showing up. But yeah, man, you don't come around. So these are all people that show up like day in, day out. LeChonk, he normally says like what's up and then kind of hangs in the shadows. Roxy didn't get shouted out either, but Roxy does the same thing. Joey guy does sound pretty cool. Yes, sir. We got LeChonk in the house. What's up, buddy? Hopefully you're having a great freaking day. I'm on the internet, Mom. Yeah, for sure. I don't care. I don't even know who this Joey guy is. Yes, sir. We got Roxy. What's up? Some goofy brain material. Yes, sir. We are winning. Just came in. What did I miss? And as always, I enjoy the live shows. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to drop this link. We already did this. I'm not going to replay this video over and over and over. There was a video that came out. It was early in the morning, 22 hours ago. So like 1:30, 2 o'clock, this channel was made and they uploaded a 1 minute and 21 minute video. or something like that. It's an AI voiceover saying "fuck you, broke, you suck, you're a Team Rocket Joey cocksucker, and nobody likes you. That's why you'll be at 600 subscribers forever. You're a whiny bitch, essentially." So, anyways, the link is in the chat right now. Feel free to click over to that and come back if you want to. But yeah, guys, we won't have this up forever because we're actually going to look at the market. Joey's so bored these days. Absolutely, bro. Bet they are here. They are absolutely. Well, I don't know if they're here. We have 18 people. We've got Toy. We got Blood. We got Lambo, Roxy. I know Thomas is in here. Shug was in here a second ago. So we're at 18 people. I don't think they're probably in here, but they definitely do. They rewatch this for sure. They got nothing better to do. What's up, Pokédarius? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great freaking day. Thanks for coming by. It's been a minute. So hopefully everything's going good with you. The video's a W. Yeah, it's a beautiful video. Like, we need so much more of this. Let's get it, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Ice the BB? How are you, buddy? How are you freaking doing? Thanks for coming by. Redbeard was Loki. Joey wants to be Thanos. They all want to be Thanos, man. They do. And it's all right. It's all freaking good, man. You know, it's the cool thing to hate, and I think it just speaks on a lot of content creators because people know about this, right? Like, this is maybe not about this video, but other content creators know about, you know, like the beef and the beef that continues, and they don't decide to speak on it, and that's fine. They don't have to speak on it, but it just shows you how people are. You know, they're not going to go after each other. A lot of people are fake, man. So we're going to hold down our ground. We're going to be the most disturbing channel, Poke channel possible. I'm not going anywhere. I will be here, you know, 3 days a week. And I will continue to speak the truth and talk the shit, and if I'm required to, right? And hopefully you guys hang out. Hopefully you guys enjoy it, and we're just gonna keep on doing this, man. Good times, bad times. I'm going to literally continue to be a thorn in their side until each and every one of them is gone. I promise you that. They want to start a war. We will go to absolute war. And anybody that wants to hop on their train, I will go against every single person if I have to. He cried about you calling him out for the prismatic. He did, bro. He did. He literally admitted it too. He literally admitted, I am pumping to flip until I am a multimillionaire. And somebody left a comment. They said, this is the most realist video you've ever done. And of course, he's got to go after Blab. Like, bro, Blab didn't do nothing to you, man. Like, I mean, he keeps going after Blab, so he's got to defend himself, you know? It is what it is. Like, that's the problem. They talk the shit, but they can't back it up. They can't. W Roxy, you guys all freaking got gifted. Enjoy the Haas emojis. Enjoy the turkey emojis. Enjoy whatever the emojis are. I appreciate you, Roxy, very, very much. As always, continue to hold it down. We just want to chill with the homies. 100%, bro. All right, guys, we're gonna take a look. In all seriousness, we are going to actually freaking can I we'll leave this up for a little bit. Did TRJ come out and say it was him? No. Bro, me at Whack, come on. We talked about this, bro. We talked about this in Discord. I'm not gonna name drop, but the evidence is, you can't. If I was a cop, it'd be a closed case. Convicted murderer, it'd be over. So could it have been TRJ? Yes, but TRJ would have to be in somebody else's Discord to be able to get some of those things. So, like I said, I'm not gonna say who it is. By the way, hey, can you turn that down just a smidge? Sorry, hopefully you guys cannot hear. Bro, Roxy's going insane. I don't even know if there's 5 more people to give gifts to, But shout out to Roxy. 5 more broke Pokemon memberships. Shug says, thanks, Roxy. We got Thomas Lambo with the low punny. That is for Shug. Even though Shug doesn't come around a lot, I threw the low punny in for him. So I ripped some pitch black today, got nothing. I didn't rip. My daughter ripped 5 more packs. So we're at 10 packs. Tons of sleeve packs are available where I live. There's just a crap ton of them. There's nothing else. There's no bundles. There's no ETBs as far as Walmart or anything like that. I'm sure at GameStop there probably is. But I'm just going to keep picking up packs and probably open up 36 packs altogether. And whatever it is what it is. So if you're in the Discord, you saw what my daughter pulled yesterday. We got absolutely rinsed this time. No EXs, no nothing. But yeah, Pokemon Center ETB, real quick. We're going to burn through this. Dropped like a freaking nuke, man. It's down 70%, 74% in a month. It says 141. I was seeing like 135 on eBay. So, literally it was $400, $500. Yeah, it's not very good ETB. Normal ETB, of course, it's holding. We already know what's going to happen. We haven't gotten wave 2 yet, but sales through volume is up. Of course, we just literally had release. What was it, yesterday? So $87, bro. This thing's going to keep on tanking. We have Pitch Black. Now, Pitch Black did go up. It did go up. We're still going to wait for wave 2. And like I said, there's rumors going around that there's some serious stuff about to hit in the next couple weeks. So we'll wait and see what happens. I would just say, if it is true, make sure that you guys are liquid. That's it. You guys got money. Do not over leverage. Do not go crazy. But apparently there are things that are fixing to drop, like a 5-pound burrito. $218. This box was, let me see if I'm logged in. Yeah, so let's load up. I know this thing got down to $203. So people have been buying it. We already know this. Chaos Rising was like, it went down, went back up, and now it's back down. 206. I swear that, yeah, 200s, 199s, 199s, 206, 206. So it's going back up, but we still got wave 2. 251 were sold today. So give it a couple weeks. Wave 2 is going to hit. No one's going to care to open up this set, and I'll show you guys why. Give me a second. So now we're going to take a look at the freaking singles. Of course, you guys know, near mint. Look, guys, let me let's see, classic. Let me get myself out of here. Let's do this. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Can I move myself? I don't know. Can I move myself? No, I don't know. I don't know how to move myself. So anyways, if I did, I would move myself. But as you guys can see, Mega Darkrai, $400, instantly dropped down to $300. You can pick it up for $300. So there are currently 67 and 3 are being sold daily. So imagine wave 2 hits. This is the cheapest SIR as far as big hit that we have seen coming out of the gate, day 1 or day 2. So yeah, there is not a lot of demand. The Japanese is actually more expensive. I'm pretty sure the Japanese is more expensive by like $50 than the English one is. Mega Darkrai Gold Card, 66 listings, $232. Morpeko, $89.36. You guys already know. We'll take a look here in a minute. You guys already know. Perfect order. Chaos Rising. This Morpeko is good. It's going to be here in the next couple months. Probably like here in a month, it's probably going to be about $50. More than likely. Mega Zoroark, Glorified Full Art, ass, do not care. $64.24. Mega Chandelure, $55.26. Win, $39. So there's a couple of illustration rare, Slowbro and Goldeen. They're holding up a little bit of value. The rest of them are all sub $10 card. There's nothing in this set besides the Darkrai. Maybe more Pekko. Missy's Vitality for any Gooners. Oh, there is the Whale Lord, but nobody cares about the Whale Lord, let's be honest. So yeah, Pitch Black, massive scam. It will be going under $200 very soon. We're looking at the Chaos Rising. Chaos Rising booster, or sorry, ETB, $68.40, $5 shipping. You can pick it up. Let's see, Chaos Rising, minimum order 3, small tears. We don't want that. Okay, so like $70. Still has a little bit to go, but it is a very nice looking ETB. I enjoy the ETB quite a bit. Chaos Rising, the booster box. Let's double check. 193. 192, 69 with shipping included, I believe. Let's double check. This box was in the 180s. Let's see, what was it yesterday? So this box is moving up a little bit, but people are like capitalizing. So yeah, you could have gotten 2 179, 179, 189s, 182, 186. So we're really not up very much. Of course, the sales has picked up in the last 2 days. 280 of them have been sold. Current quantity, though, 1,487. That is just with Wave 2's hitting. Some people are maybe freaking out a little bit. This is not like a mass sell-off where people have lost all confidence in the market or a decent amount of confidence in this market. So currently, 184 currently being sold a day. Again, who really knows if that's the truth? I think this, I don't know. This box may go back over 200. I don't really think so, to be honest with you. I hope it honestly continues to keep going down so I can pick it up for about 170 bucks. Mega Greninja, 240, and it looks like it's flatlining a little bit over the last couple of days. So we were at 243, and then we're at like 244. You can pick it up for 242. So it looks like maybe it's going up a little bit, but again, we just had Wave 2 hit. What was it, yesterday? So people are going to be buying this. People are going to be ripping this. There's currently 178 on the market. I think we're probably going to go maybe like 200 bucks. Other than that, there's really not a ton of value. Mega Greninja is doing the same exact thing. With perfect order, it's probably going to go like 130. I know Annette picked this up. I hope it does very well. Froakie's going down a little bit. Xerneas isn't much. Ampharos, Frogadier, Chespin, very affordable singles. Dang, Roxy's going crazy up in here. I got to catch back up. We got tons of emojis. I would not pay $50. Pitch Black is trash for sure. I saw Pitch Black ETBs for 75 today. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pay 75 and rip one open, you can. Like, it's not the worst deal in the world. But I definitely think they're going to continue to go down. I really, really do. Chaos ETBs keep dropping. Yeah, the only thing that's going for it is that it's a good-looking ETB. It's the best-looking ETB, probably besides, Phantasmal Flames, Ascended Heroes. Like, it is a beautiful ETB. Maybe not for all people. Ice the BB, a rumor's coming that there's supposed to be a massive, massive reprint of some of these sets that are demanded that haven't seen a lot of reprints. So there's apparently supposed to be a bunch of product hitting the market here soon, but no booster boxes. 5 pound Brutus sounds good. Absolutely tempted, but I need to move some of my older sealed. Yep. No, I would move, bro. Thump, turkey, ghost watchers. Yes, sir. Shout out to Blab. He's definitely living rent free. He's a monster. Let's see. Blab living rent free here. Shout out to Blab, bro. Dumbass will dumbass, yes sir. Because it's the worst of all time. Worst SIR of all time, bro. What's the worst SIR? The Mega Greninja? Oh no, the Darkrai. You hate the Darkrai, bro. You see the video where the pull kit? Yeah, it's not real. It's not a real video, Darius. I'll try to find it, but if you look in like the 3rd or 4th pull, the card is literally, it's like a piece of paper. It's like a sticker. I really don't believe that it's real. What's up, Roxy? Yeah, dude. I mean, who got gifts? Because Roxy gave freaking 20 gifted memberships. Oh, shout out to Roxy. But I don't think Wack got one. I don't know. That's crazy. Hopefully, I bet TRJ got a gifted membership. He likes to watch that quite a bit. Probably Pablo too. Roxy make it rain. Absolutely. Shout out to Roxy. Goat. Absolute goat. More prismatic coming. I don't know about that. like he in Magic City. Yeah, shout out any of you guys who were able to get the memberships. Shout out to Roxy. They're a real one, so they definitely show love with supporting the channel. So yeah, I mean, I think honestly, Chaos Rising. I hope it continues to go down. I don't think Wack got one. Maybe he did though. It's not showing up for green. And then we got Perfect Order, guys. It's actually starting to go back up as well. Pokemon Center 122.18, $64.81. Guys, we are freaking there when it comes to this ETB. Like I said, a little bit of sales volume coming through. We have 109 that were sold in the last couple of days, the last 2 days. But this thing is going to MSRP. I don't care. We could be in the biggest bull run of all time. This thing is freaking tanking like a hot turd. 173.95. Let's check out the market. 173.95. 173s, 174s. I mean, you buy it from the Pokemon Center with shipping and taxes, you're paying 171. This thing is I know it's not technically MSRP, but man, it's damn near MSRP. I'm not telling you guys to go buy it, because we got 169s. But shout out to Whack. You could buy it for 159, 160, which is MSRP. People, like, these stores are selling it because people don't want it. And I think, honestly, that Perfect Order, I would rather have Perfect Order than the Mega Darkrai Pitch Black. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is for me. So maybe I'm wrong with that. That's all good. I'm not telling you guys to invest into it. They're small sets. Small sets traditionally, you guys already know this, but traditionally small sets do not do well. Like in the short to medium term. Like long term, everything's going to do great. You guys know how I feel about the 3 sets, which where they place. But I definitely think that Pitch Black has way more, or not Pitch Black, Perfect Order has way more going for it than Pitch Black does. Even though the Darkrai is the greatest Darkrai of all mankind, whatever. Mega Zygarde EX 138.62, Meowth 135.69. We have the Mega Clefable taking over the Mega Zygarde. Absolutely insane. So $60.73 for the Mega Clefable, still holding very strong. I know it says 18.64%, but I mean, we saw Pitch Black drop 73% just in one day when it came out. Of course, it was overpriced, right? That's how it works. But still, a month ago we were sitting at 69. We've gone down to $60. So we've lost $8.30 in value over the last month. I mean, there are some cards that have taken 20-30% dips. So I like the Mega Clefable. I still don't feel comfortable paying for it at this current price, but the market is speaking and they're saying we do like this card some decent amount to keep it still holding up. Mega Zygarde, not a bad card, $58.97. You guys know I don't think Zygarde's a very strong Pokemon as far as card wise. I think we have a ton of room for this to continue to go down. Rose's Encouragement, $55.69, holding very strong. Starmie's holding strong. Jacynth, I mean, it's $23. I don't think it's going to go much lower than that, to be honest with you. It's an SIR still. Difficult to pull. Clefairy holding strong, and then everything else is just a hot steaming turd. So still sitting on my PO booster box from Pokemon Center. Yeah, dude, I missed out on it. Otherwise, I would have it. So I'm picking up a Chaos Rising box here in the next couple of weeks. And then I'm also going to be picking up here in the next couple of weeks. I'm also going to be picking up 2 ETBs for Chaos Rising. I am going to keep one for my personal collection because I do like the look of that ETB. We will be doing a giveaway for that as well. So we have 2 giveaways coming up very, very soon. So again, I'm going to make this very clear. You have to be a supporter of the channel. I talked to somebody about doing like a members only giveaway, but I don't want to put it behind a paywall. Of course, Roxy's giving all you guys like 25 members, so he's giving you guys, like, I mean, we could technically do it, but I don't want to do that. So easiest thing I'll tell you, if you want to be in any sort of giveaways, random giveaways, you need to Honestly, I don't care if you're subscribed. I mean, I prefer for you to be subscribed, but you need to show up to the lives at a pretty consistent basis. We're not going to do videos. We literally do freaking lives, and I'll do it at some random time. So that's what we're going to be doing. But a couple, I think, decent giveaways here shortly. Of course, I know Chaos Rising sucks. Nobody likes Chaos Rising, but if I'm doing a giveaway for it, and if the person doesn't want it, we'll keep kicking the can down the curb. I'm sure there's a couple people that would like a Chaos Rising ETB. I'll be accumulating all these sets sealed. Yeah, dude. I mean, you heard all the investor bros drunk. They have preached for the last 2 years. There's no bad Pokemon set to invest into. They all will go up over time. So control all Drew. I can't believe drunk may have not. I guess drunk didn't, but drunk normally hangs out in the live. So Phantasmal kind of an exception. If a small set has a banger Kanto chase, it will do well for sure. For sure. I think that, honestly, I'd rather just buy the Darkrai. If the Darkrai goes to 150, I'd rather buy the Darkrai than buy a booster box of it, because I do not like that set like whatsoever. Opossum with the gifted sub. No, dude. I've never seen Opossum ever. He's too busy in like Gators and Henry and stuff like that. Yeah, dude. You went up for sure. Wait, how do you know who got gifted? Was Opossum really gifted? No way. Yeah, they're calling the full art Starmie sexy party card like Stewie off of Family Guy. I know, like, I was really excited. I'll pull this card up. I don't care. I was really excited for this Mega Starmie, but they just dropped the ball. I mean, I know it's some sort of Japanese, like, fighter style. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Oh, he got a gifted sub? Damn, that's crazy. Hey, Opossum Bud, if you see this, can you do me a favor? Can you, like, leave a couple comments every now and then or drop into the lives? I mean, I think that'd be pretty cool, right? I'm not asking you to be buddies with me, but, or maybe, I don't know. I mean, I think gifted memberships are based off of how much you watch and interact. He's only commented on one of my videos. So, Ghost Watchers, man. You never know who's watching you. You don't want any stuff? I know. Of course you don't. Getting exposed by Roxy? Absolutely. What a freaking goat. Shout out to Roxy. KS is cool. Still Frog Hunt? Absolutely, bro. Mega Starmie is only cool if you get the extended art for it on the website. Dude, I don't care for this card. I was super excited. I do need to get one. I said I was going to get a full binder of these before it came out. I need to get one. It's the only fair thing to do. So I'll pick one of those up. Not that one, the full art Starmie. Oh, the full art Starmie is great. It's a great freaking card. I absolutely love that card. It's way better. I mean, they even did the, what was it? Patrick Star stance. I mean, they did it to a T. It's a great card. Honestly, I think the full art is way better than the SIR. He needs to drop a video about you? Hey. Probably. That's probably what it is. I mean, to be honest, I hope to never be on an Opossum Bud video, but I mean, it can't be. I don't know. I don't think it can be much worse than what I kind of go through already. So, yeah, you're right. Maybe he is like maybe he's hate watching. He's in the gold mines of DSP. Yeah, shout out to DSP. Let's take a look. Let's see what else we got. I want to check out Phantasmal Flames real quick. I have not looked at Phantasmal Flames in a very long time. Booster box. Let's check out the 1 month. Yeah, I mean, it's just flat. I mean, it's really the best way I can put it. It's just flat, but it's still holding at 436. I mean, we were at 465 a month ago. We've lost about $30. I mean, it is what it is. You believe in the set. If you believe in the set, I think the set's great. But as far as paying $436, absolutely freaking not. There's no way, especially with the rumors of the 1.5 million booster boxes that were printed that have disappeared, that are sitting waiting for the 30th anniversary to drop around the 30th anniversary. There is no way I am taking the risk. I honestly, I would tell you guys to probably sell off, but then I would feel bad if it didn't happen. So Pokemon Center 325 banger. 160 for the Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer box. You know, if you think so, right? I don't know. I mean, Charizard. Let's see how Charizard's doing. How's he doing? How you doing, buddy? 14% flat, $829. You know, in the current market, this is way better than the Mega Gengar SIR, way better than the Tricky Chew. I mean, honestly, I think this card, for me personally, in my opinion, this card is better than every single card in Ascended Heroes, besides two. One is this absolutely beautiful Mega Gengar, Mega Attack Rare, and the Mega Halucha. But that's just being for my personal taste. So Mega Charizard X is holding up very strong as well, and then it drops off $21. I mean, the Mega Sharpedo, in all fairness, I picked up the Mega Sharpedo at like, what was it, $25? I did a trade for it, but it was at a $25 value. I think I picked this thing up like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. It's really just flat. It's flatlined. Look at the Zard in a 10. I heard it took a. I've heard a lot of these 10s have taken dumps. Actually, we'll look at Ascended Heroes too. We'll see how bad Ascended Heroes is dumped, or if it's flattening out a little bit. No. Yeah, I screwed up, Darius, when I dropped that video. I don't know if you even saw that video. It comes out at the end of the month. Yeah. So where we should start to see reveals. It comes out on the 31st. We should probably start to see the openings. More than likely, it's going to be the 25th, but really on the 26th, we'll probably start to see some of the cards. And then by Monday night, we should get them dropped. So we're literally a week out. We're 7 days away from seeing probably what's inside of that set. And I think people are going to be disappointed. Yeah, 2349. What was this? I mean, that seems about what it was going for, is it not? I know there's a crap ton of these cards. Yeah. 27,000, almost 30,000 with 45,000. But I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. What did it get to? I have no idea. I'm not a big graded guy. Showcase of Phantasmal rotting in storage. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, it's a great set. Don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic set. Okay, fantastic. I'm going crazy with the words that I'm using. It is a good small set, but if it did not have probably the best Charizard, and I know it's not Charizard, it's Mega Charizard. If it did not have this evolution line, the Phantasmal Flames would be worth like nothing. But it does. So people are literally going off of this card. Now, of course, you know, I think, you know, of course, if you hold it long term, you're going to be fine, right? If you hold it, if you got it, even if you pay $430 for it, you hold it for the next 5-10 years, you're going to be fine. Why does it matter? Pick it up. I think entry point it means a lot. You know, if you pay $430 for it right now, and it only goes up in the next 5 years, it only goes up to $800. You know, you've doubled your money, which is fantastic long term. But if I can get it for, like, say we get a reprint, and I can get it for $200. I'm going to be 4xing my money instead of 2xing my money. So it does matter. People just like to argue and fit their narratives. So I'm always about best entry points if I can do it. Now, if it's something out of print, it is what it is. Oh, is that a real sell? We have one sold today, $1,900. Mega Charizard XEX, one for 2,000, 1956, 2150, 1925, 21, 3,000. I mean, it's all over the place. It was 3K. Yeah, I mean, we're not cut in half, but it's definitely going in the wrong direction. So we had a sale yesterday for 2050, down 1,900. When is Pokédarius going on? I don't know. Pokédaris hasn't been around for a hot minute. They broke. One of my friends been debating me for 2 days about how his 30 ETBs of Shroud of Fable is going to outperform my 20 ETBs of Prismatic in the long run. I think he finally lost his mind, bro. Set ass. The set is ass, but they did not print a lot of it. Dragon Majesty is a perfect example of a crappy set that was not printed very much at all, and the ETBs are going for like $1,000. So I think Shrouded Fable is. I think if you you're talking about Shrouded Fable, which some people would say it's a decent set. Some people would say that it's ass. Some people would say that it's great. But not a lot of it was printed. Yes, and technically a lot of it was printed. All these sets are printed a lot, but when you look, like they had issues getting it packaged, getting it printed. There was no real reprints of the ETBs and stuff like that. So, and then you're talking about Prismatic. Prismatic has been probably as of all time, it's probably the most printed set / reprinted set in the history of Pokemon. I think it's probably been printed more than Crown Zenith. So that means that there's a lot of it. Now, of course, there's been a lot of Prismatic that's been opened. We'll have to really wait and see once we hit a bear market and a lot of these people that have Prismatic stacked to the top of their ceilings. We'll have to see if they offload or how things work out. But I do believe that Shrouded Fable could outperform Prismatic Evolutions at some point. I also do think Prismatic Evolutions is ass as well. So sorry, Celestial, if you're watching. It will outpace 2 Prismatic ETBs for sure, but not 20. Yep. Oh, wait, you said 30. Those will for sure outpace them. Shroud of Fable will outperform Prismatic for sure. Yep, 100%. Desperado's Mewtwo in a 10, dropping like it's a hot as well. I did hear that. I watched Philip Collectibles or whatever his name is. I watched his video today, and the Mewtwo, it cut quite a bit. Let me see. Mewtwo. Possible 10. We don't care anything about that. 1200, 1300, 1200, or 1220, 1350. And I think this card it was going for like 2, right? 225, something like that. So yeah, dude. I mean, and that's what I've been telling people. That's the thing, is people want to come after me and they don't want to, and it's okay. You don't have to listen to me. I'm a nobody. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not real. I'm AI generated because everything I do is AI generated. But I've been telling people that in a bear market, in a correction, in a crash, the first things to get affected the hardest and the quickest are singles and slabs. And slabs always get hit first. Those are the first things to always take a freaking nosedive. And people that are complaining and freaked out about their card going from $2,000 or $2,500 to $1,200, you need to sell now, because this is not the lowest these cards are going to go. This Destined Rivals Mewtwo is not. It's going to continue to go down, because PSA, I don't know how many slabs or how many cards they have backlogged now, but last I heard they had over 10 million. And the rumors, everything that was being said, is half of those cards were Pokemon cards. How many Mewtwo's do you think are in PSA getting graded from Destined Rivals, the greatest set of all time? A shit ton of them. When PSA catches up, we are going to see not all slabs, but a lot of these ultra modern slabs, they're taking a shit. They're taking a massive shit. So I'm going to call it. I think that this Mewtwo is going to go down to $600. I think we're still going to see this thing cut in half in the next. I'm going to say before it goes out of rotation, this PSA 10 Mewtwo will go down to $600. So, and believe it, don't believe it, I don't give a shit. I hate this card. I think it looks like ass. So I will never own it in raw or PSA. ATB, the second chase card, is a gold card. That's fine. It's not always about what's inside the set. I'm not going to pull it up. Go pull up Darius, on your second browser, pull up Dragon Majesty on TCG Player. Look at what's inside that set. Look at the value that's inside of that set. There is no value inside of that set. Very small set. No good chase cards. That ETB is outperforming a lot of the ETBs during that era because it was not printed a lot for that era. There weren't any reprints of it. Same thing applies to Shrouded Fable. And then, I hate to say this, but Nostalgianomics says the same thing. I've been saying it before him, but he says the same thing. So please like the live to piss Shrouded Gang, absolutely. He was talking about the value. That set doesn't have a lot of that. It doesn't, for sure. I mean, Prismatic has a lot more value inside of it as of right now, but that can always change. You just don't know. We saw Prismatic. What is that? What is the website called? What is it? PokeTracker or I don't know. I think I made that out. I need a website. What's a website where you can pull up a whole set value? Does anybody have one? Yeah, I don't know how to find. Let me see. I guess I can try Pokemon set values. Oh, here we go. Pokedata. Of course, that doesn't help me very much. Well, I guess it might. So we are going to do sets, and we're going to go to Prismatic Evolutions. Total value. Yeah, so I mean, at a time, this was, I know it was at least 10,000. I think it was like something along the lines of maybe even 15,000, 12,000, something like that. So still very strong set value if you look at the total set. It doesn't. Scarcity, rarity is always something to take into account. So like I said, Prismatic has been printed a crap ton. Now if we look, so $6,000 for Prismatic Evolutions. Then we're going to take a look at my brain's not working. Shrouded Fable, $1,000. So a sixth of value. But if there was, if we got a sixth of total printed compared to Prismatic Evolutions, again, I think Prismatic, I have nothing to back this up, but I think Prismatic was the most printed set probably we've ever seen. That means there's a lot of it out there. So you got to take into account how much has been ripped, how much has been hoarded. We really have to wait and see how much is hoarded, to be honest with you. But I do not mind at all people putting some sort of money into Shrouded Fable. I think in 5 years, when you look at Shrouded Fable and you look at Prismatic Evolutions, I think you are going to be very, very surprised at the prices for those. And I think it's going to be way closer than what you think it is. More and more slabs of frankincense. Yep, dude, people are moving off them. Easy liquidity. Move off. Because they're getting sent through the higher, quicker tiers. But you would think if you're having to pay more for your slabs, that it would actually hold the value. Like the values would go up, not down. Tempted, but I'm always broke. Yeah, bro. No. I mean, pick up slabs. If you want some slabs, pick them up. But don't worry about the value of them. I mean, right now is probably not a terrible time to technically pick up some slabs because we are seeing, them cut in 50%. Some even more are being cut. But I still think there's massive potential to go even lower than that. Okay, we'll see. $1,500 Unbound versus 7436 pair Persian. Don't forget they go out of rotation at the same time. I understand that, Darius. That's fine. I know you're a big Prizzy goblin. I understand that, but you're not taking into account scarcity and rarity. That's it. That's all. I mean, that's not all it comes down to, but that's a huge, huge factor when we're talking about collectibles. DR Mewtwo is an ass card. I don't know why people like Destined Rivals so much. It's just because they're told they have to like Destined Rivals because it's the next evolving skies. I pretty much only collect Mew and Mewtwo. I didn't love it at first, but it grew on me. Hey, bro. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you, Drew. Yeah, you like the Mew and Mewtwo cards. So yeah, I mean, again, no offense. It's just my personal preference. I just don't like that Mewtwo card. Prismatic has less value inside of it because nobody can open the good packs, the good cards. Yeah, for sure. For sure. If it wasn't for the good cards, like if it wasn't so hard to pull a freaking SIR, like we're talking differently. That's not totally true. Pokedata, whatever. I traded away one of the Sunbreons yesterday for a mountain of cards, including the Fusion Gengar. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, I love the Prismatic Umbreon. I think it's a beautiful card, but I ain't paying $1,500 for it. They are beautiful. Some of them are. Like, I think the Sylveon's a beautiful card. I also think that the Umbreon's a beautiful card. The Palafin, I think, is a very underrated card. I think it's fantastic. I know Palafin's not a very popular Pokemon, so that's just like a personal preference of me. But like Leafeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, I think that there are way better cards in Sword and Shield that are around the same price, if not slightly more expensive or even cheaper than Prismatics. So, but again, it's just personal preference for me. I don't think that all of the cards inside of Prismatic are beautiful. Evolving Skies was printed into the ground. Yeah, for sure. XY Evolutions was printed heavy. It was, but I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think? I mean, do you think that Prismatic could be the most printed set ever? Yeah, that is the Dark Energies. I wish that they did energies like that where it had the Pokemon in the background. I think that was a really cool touch that they did. Right, and look at Evolving Skies now. Prismatic is outdoing a lot of old sets and currently still while in rotation. We are also, Darius, we talked about this, buddy. We talked about this. We did a whole live. Prismatic came in during the craziest bull run that any TCG has ever seen. Evolving Skies was just another normal day at the office. So, you know, we're talking about two completely different situations. It's just not the same. Hot take, but the Prismatic Master Balls are going to age well. They look really good. Yeah, I know people were talking about that. They like the texturing on side of the Master Balls. I was talking to somebody the other day, and I agree. I think at some point, these, you know, Pokeballs, Master Balls, I think that they will do well, but I think that they're going to take some time. But that's a good play to look at if for investment purposes, or not even invest. I mean, I guess technically it would be investing, but to move off of at some point for sure. I'm not a fan of them. You guys know I collect what I want to collect, so I have no interest in them. But I do agree. I think that at some point they will definitely surprise some people. Prismatic's also insanely open and will continue to be until the next great set like Ascended Heroes comes out, or we get a mega master, like a mega specialty set with every mega ever created, with, you know, crazy cards, Mega Rayquaza, Mega Groudon, Mega or maybe like Mega Houndoom, Mega Alakazam, you know, Mega Abomasnow, Mega Blastoise, Mega Venusaur, Mega Charizard Y, maybe even another Mega Charizard X might be pretty crazy. But, you know, you have to take into account Ascended Heroes did more in the first couple months of it coming out than in a year of Prismatic, as far as like on TCG Player, on total sales. So again, I feel like we're all like, we're trying to nitpick it. I think Prismatic will do great long term. I have 2 SPCs and I have a freaking ETB of Prismatic Evolutions. I'm trying to get some more SPCs. You guys know this. You know, I'm a huge believer in SPCs and UPCs, but I'm not going to be paying the prices that they're currently going for. I think that there is a ton of people that have Prismatic in their closets, in their basements, holding on to it. And Some people will hold it regardless. Like, they will sell everything. They will sell all their booster boxes. They will sell all their cards, and they'll hold on to Prismatic. But not everybody will. So we really have to wait and see what is going to happen at, during uncomfortable times. But long term, yes. Short, medium term, who really knows? I think that if you sleep, though, on Shrouded Fable, you're probably going to kick yourself in the ass. It will be a set people will still want to rip. Even if it's hoarded to the ceiling, people will still want to rip that set for evolutions in 5 to 6 years. For sure, they will, but it's also going to slow down a lot as prices continue to go up. I mean, look at Evolving Skies. How many people are ripping up booster boxes of Evolving Skies or opening up $50, $60 packs of Evolving Skies? Like, at some point, it's going to get to a price point where people aren't like, your Prismatic will not move. So I can see prices. Now, if you want to talk about, okay, here's the thing. If you want to talk about probably which one, is going to reach higher levels, you're probably like Prismatic is probably going to reach higher levels. But do I think that Shrouded Fable can outperform Prismatic Evolutions at some point? Absolutely, I do. And I've been saying that for a very long time. Blood, I'm sure you're still in here. If you are, please tell these people. I've been speaking about Shrouded Fable for a minute. So demand always dictates market for sure. EV fans are mental though. Absolutely. Aren't exception broke. Even if a good set comes out, people will keep ripping for evolutions until the next evolutions come. Which Pokemon loves their evolutions? You're holding all your SPCs. I don't blame you, bro. I had 4 SPCs early last year when I sold off my collection, and I wish I didn't. I would have had 6 at right now, and I also had to put a hold because I was buying. People want to talk about the big Giga Brain plays. I was buying up SPCs at like 120. I was going on eBay. People were getting them at Myers, getting them at Targets, and they were moving off of them. So I was picking them up at a very good price point, but I unfortunately I wasn't able to hold. A lot of customers fishing in Evolving Skies. Oh, really? Interesting. So you have a lot of customers going to Evolving Skies? No, I don't watch Deep Pocket Monster. Honestly, man, I don't watch a lot of PokeTube anymore. The only time I'll really watch PokeTube, there's some people I watch. I'll normally check out, like right now, Philip Collectibles. I'll check him out. I will ghost watch Team Rocket Joey just because I'm looking out to see what it said either about me or other people, to make sure that everybody's on the up and up, just like they do. They ghost watch and then they get information. I'm trying to think of who else do I watch. I did watch Lambo until Lambo stopped uploading videos. I'll occasionally kind of like hate watch Mitch, but yeah, dude, I don't watch a lot of PokeTube anymore, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of these people aren't teaching me anything that I don't already know, or doing plays that aren't like no dub plays. Nobody's doing like a no dub play, so a lot of it I don't really need to watch or care to watch. I was just literally, a lot of it was I was supporting people that I thought were supported me. And then once either I said something or they said something, and then we went our separate ways. And I'm just like, that was a lot of what it was. I was very supportive even when they were not supportive. And then when they literally, I do watch LeChonk too. Yes, I do watch. I watch LeChonk, but LeChonk doesn't upload a lot, but I show him love all the time. So Prismatic changed the game and brought people back outside other than Sword and Shield area. Shit got dry. Prismatic drop and fuck shit up, like when 50 Cent drop Get Rich or Die Trying. I mean, it's an evolution set, man. Like, I'm not sitting here saying that evolutions aren't good. Like, they definitely are good. Like, look at Evolving Skies. Very expensive. Of course, it has Rayquaza inside of it. It's got Dragonite inside of it as well. But like evolutions long term will do fantastic. I'm not sitting there saying that they're not going to do fantastic, but they're not the greatest artworks. There is, you could argue, and of course I'm talking about personal preference. For me, the Umbreon is pretty unified. That is the best Umbreon. It's better than the Evolving Skies Umbreon, which was deemed like the best Umbreon. Of course, the taste is subjective, right? I know people that have Umbreons from back in the day that they think is way better, and I tend to agree with that to a certain extent. But unanimously, it's agreed that the Umbreon from Prismatic is the best. Sylveon for me, I think it's a very beautiful card. I have it for my daughter in a PSA 10 in Japanese. I picked it up for like $130, I think is what I picked it up for at the time. But the Sylveons inside of Evolving Skies are way freaking better. Both the V and the VMAX are way better. The Glaceon is way better inside of Evolving Skies than in Prismatic Evolutions, as far as artwork wise. Leafeon is better in Evolving Skies as well. Leafeon's also better in Crown Zenith. Then you have Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon that were not inside of sets, but they had their own collection boxes during the Sword and Shield era. And those artworks, both the V and the V Maxes, slapped the shit out of the Prismatic Evolutions. But the problem is that nobody, like not nobody, but a lot of people don't know that because they weren't around during Sword and Shield. They only came in during 151, Prismatic Evolutions, Destined Rivals, and they've been spoon-fed. How many content creators are you watching, or Investor Bros are you watching, that are going back to Sword and Shield and they're looking at these cards and telling you about these cards? Not a lot of people are doing that. So that, of course, they're going to be biased because they're told Prismatic is their get out of jail free card and it's going to get them out of the poverty level into a multimillionaire, but that's just simply not the case. Of course, again, artwork is subjective, but if you think that the Prismatic Evolution artwork is better than most of the the Sword and Shield Evolution artwork, I think you need to have your eyes checked because I don't think you can see correctly. So take it as it is. I don't really care. It's cold hard facts. It's truth. You just can't argue it. You can, but again, I think you're wrong. Shrouded Gang, absolutely. Bro, I'll just kiss it on the plastic and send it back. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to TRJ, Pokey your mom. Yeah, you wish you could Pokey my mom. Yeah, content is all repetitive. Yep, absolutely. That's a crazy name, by the way. Did Evolving Skies crash when Prismatic released? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess we can go back to looking at the market. We still need to look at Black Bolt Wave Flare, the most sleeper set of all time. I don't know why I did that. Evolving Skies. I mean, I know Evolving Skies really hasn't done much, to be honest with you. Let's see. A year ago. I know this isn't down to an exact science. I don't really care. We're looking at a year. I know Prismatic's been out for like a year and 6 months, but no. I mean, it went up. It went up like $600, and then it went down, and it's just kind of held. It really hasn't. I mean, it's up 25% over the last year, but it's been pretty stagnant. We really haven't gone up very much. DPM and Real Breaking 8 just to take a break from Market Talk. Oh, that is, yeah, Real Breaking 8. I was a fan of him like years and years ago, but it's too much. It's too much like little kid stuff. I mean, I think he's probably a great guy, but it's just too kiddie bubbly. It's kind of like watching Blippi or Miss Rachel or something like that for me. This Pokémon has to be a joke. It's got to be a ghost account. People still rip a ton of Evolving Skies, right? I think even if the new Evolutions set came out, Prismatic will still be sought after hard. Yeah, man, it just depends. It depends on market sentiment. It depends on what people are pushing, you know. I mean, we can take a look at Prismatic. I'm pretty sure like Prismatic really hasn't moved. I know it got a decent reprint, or more ETBs. I don't know if you can even classify it as a reprint, but you know, people are like, oh, it's as soon as the product stops showing up, we're gonna go back to $200. It really hasn't done anything. It's just kind of been sitting. Yeah, dude. 165. We'll check just to be fair. I want to be fair. This is so 147 will buy you tears. 160. Let's see what the non-scratch rip and dent section. Well, let's see. I won't. So we have one at 165, then we have one at 167 with the tear in the seal. Tear on the seal. I don't know, guys. I'm going to say anywhere from 165 to 170. We look at the last 3 months, you know. Yeah, I mean, this is June. So June is at 193, and then we got the reprint, and it hasn't done anything. It hasn't moved. People don't care. Like, yes, there are 35 sales. Current quantity. What's the current quantity? 269 listings. There's 2,777 with 35 being sold daily. Of course, that's not always accurate, but like, people don't care. They don't care about Prismatic. They've moved on to Ascended Heroes. And guess what? They've already moved on to the 30th anniversary. And then they're going to move on into the next specialty set, as long as it's a good specialty set. So, like, do I think Prismatic Evolutions ETB should be $160? I don't think so. I think they should be lower than that. But you can't argue the fact. If Prismatic was as great as people are saying that it is, there's so much that's been ripped. There's so much that's been blown through. Like, it's so in high demand, we would have gone back up to $200. We have literally, since they did the reprint, we went to 168, and we're still at 168. Like, that does not scream demand. Of course, we're in a summer lull, whatever. Again, people are going to argue however they want to argue it. It's fine. Buy all the Prismatic in the world. I don't give a shit. It does not affect me in any way, shape, or form. I hope you guys become multimillionaires off of Prismatic Evolutions. But don't be blinded and follow the hive mind and not look a different place. Because if you follow the hive mind 90% of the time, you're going to miss out on the real place. Do you think all these PokeTubers that come onto YouTube, do you think they're telling you real plays? Probably. But guess what? They've already bought in at the lowest points, and then they're pumping it up. You know, just like Mitch. Just like Mitch. All right, let me get full screen for this. We're going to have this talk. Mitch told people, I don't know how many of you guys watch Mitch. I don't give a crap, to be honest. Watch him if you like him. I don't care. Mitch, for 2 years, said how great 151 was buying up 151 booster bundles at $100, stacking them, showing them in the collections. You guys can go back and watch his videos of his collection. He had a freaking huge brown box stacked with 151 booster bundles, ETBs, UPCs. He had cases of Japanese booster boxes. He sold off because it got to $1,000, $1,300 UPC, $200 a booster bundle. He got it to a price point. And then go to one of his most recent lives. He says that he does not believe in 151. That 151 is not that great of a set. He made his money, and then he's telling you the truth, just like everyone else is. You don't hear anybody talking about 151. If 151 was such an incredible set, they would still be talking about 151, but nobody is talking about it because it got to a super crazy price point. They moved off of it, or moved off of most of it, depending on, you know, where you are financially, because it's ass. I mean, it's not ass, but it's definitely not as great as people were saying it was. So follow the hive mind, listen to the hive mind, get bent over by the hive mind, or sell. Like, it doesn't matter to me, but all the Prizzy sucking is just insane. People are not dumb and invest in it, or if the set is so trash or hard to pull, why invest in it? Especially it is the most printed set of all time, right? Because we are a gambling society that loves to gamble, and if we have any chance at buying a pack for $5 and getting a $15,000 pull, you know, because you get a god pack, which is very unlikely, but it does happen. Like $15,000 is a shit ton of money out of a $5 pack. I don't even know what that X is out to, but someone can do the math. I know I'm behind on the comments, so I'm not gonna spend too long. Whatever. Buy Prizzy, don't buy Prizzy. I don't give a shit. It does not matter to me at all. I hope you guys are right. I'll leave it at that. Understanding, I think Prismatic is one of the highest demand sets, hence why Pokemon would print all of it. Evolving Skies prices are bonkers, and that was printed into the ground. Yeah. Sure. Thank you, Daddy. Yes, sir. We have a TRJ watcher, or we have Poke Pablo, or we have Haas, or maybe we have Henry. I don't know who we have, but we have a goober in here. Yeah, whatever. Poke your mom. Good thing I don't talk to my mom. Fuck you, bitch. Not you, not my mom. You. Poke your mom. 666. Umbreon V is better. Yeah. Yeah, personal preference, right, bud? Whatever you like. At least you like a Sword and Shield card. I can't argue with that. Because I never get any except recent SPCs. Hey, at least you got something. No Temu God Packs from Prizzy like Ascended Heroes has. Yeah, I mean, Ascended Heroes, you can either get like a really good God Pack, you can get the Trikachu, which I don't think that's a good God Pack, but I mean, it's like the highest chase cards. You can get the Mega Gengar, the Trikachu, Dragonite. Some people have even pulled the Prismatic style Terrestrial Crown Pikachu, like, or you can pull Surfer, Halucha, Mega Electros. Like, you can pull just ass. So I also like the Japanese Verse Series Karen's Umbreon. Yep, that is another card that a lot of people like. I watch you, broke. I fuck with you. Always showed me love. At least they mentioned you a bro. I'm work all of them without. I watch you, broke. I fuck with you. Always showed me love. At least they mentioned you a bro. I don't want them to mention me. That's the problem. I want them to leave me the fuck alone, but they're obsessed with me. What's up, Chew? Good to see you, buddy. I take Evolving Skies Evolutions over any Prismatic one. I take an Evolving Skies Evolution over any Prismatic one any day, by the way. Well, there you go, Crane. There you go. Kangaroo markets are natural and all good. It'll see another leg up, but I like the diversity approach. Thanks, bro. I don't know about that, because you were saying some crazy shit. So, hey, look, we had I listened to Broke, which was TRJ, come in. So, if you got some goofy ass name and you're talking some goofy shit and calling me daddy and stuff like that, I got to think that you're a ghost account, just here to fucking troll. So, I'll look into you in a second. I'll see if you're actually a real person or not. 151 is amazing. Wait. Let me show you guys a bad picture of what I bought yesterday. What do you mean? Are you talking about the Discord? I'm a female too. 6. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see about that. Broke, we got to crowdsource a community petition to get you back in good graces of the cool kids of PokeTube. It would have been sweet to have your perspective on Henry's Hunter Love today. Hey, bro, I appreciate it, Verse. That's never happening. They would want me. I don't know what they would ask me to do, but I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I don't know. Like, honestly, those bridges have been burnt, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe at some point, I think at some point, me and Henry maybe could reconcile things. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would probably be it. TRJ, that time has come and gone, bro. Like, there's no way in hell. I will personally do everything I can to make sure that everybody knows what kind of fake fuck he actually is, and a bully as well. Haas, I would say that there could be opportunities to reconcile things. I just don't think so, because the Haas that I knew is not the Haas that is around today. I don't watch him anymore, but I would go to his, because he was threatening me with this great glorifying video that was going to come out and expose me for who I am, and get everybody to leave my channel. And he never did it. So I was like, all right, let me check. And he was also using what's the word? He was using he got like a cut of where I said 100% it was Haas when I was talking to somebody in a live, and he was using that, and so it's kind of pissing me off, and he was threatening me kind of with the video. And I would see the way he would comment to people, and he's just a dick. He really truly is. Now I don't know if he's a dick in the real world. I assume he's probably not, but the way that he talks to people, the disrespect that he's shown TCG, which didn't do anything to him. And I'm not me and Jay don't talk, but I've talked to him a couple times, but we're not homies or anything like that. The way he came after Jay for no reason, Jay never did anything to him. The way he talks to people in the comment section when he can decide not to respond to him, he really is on social, on the YouTube. He's a dick. So there's no way for me to reconcile that at all. So drop the video, call me out. You don't have shit on me. None of these people have shit on me. But yeah, man, at the end of the day, and everyone else, all these other people, that don't come around the channel anymore, it's just because they just follow all these other people, and so they're gonna be loyal. And I get it. I'm a small channel. I got 600, and I mean, shit. Let's take a look. I've probably gone down, because I was at 623, and I looked today. I was at 621. Let's see what I'm at. I might be at 619 now. Oh, I gained a subscriber. Hold on, I got to refresh this, because I don't believe that, because I was at 621. There we go, guys. I gained 1 subscriber today. Awesome. Let's see. I'm a female. I'm just here to support. Okay, we gotta check that out, Rose. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to. I'm a female. I'm just here to support. Okay, I'm going to. We gotta check that out, Rose. Give me 1 second, guys. I mean, if you're a female and you said yes, I'm just here to support. I'm going to. We gotta check that out, Rose. Give me 1 second, guys. You were not. I mean, if you're a female and you said yes, I'm just here to support. I'm going to. I mean, I guess you technically could be a female. You were not. I mean, if you're a female and you said yes, I'm just here to support. So, I mean, I guess you technically could be a female. You were not. I mean, if you're a female and you said yes, I'm just here to support. I guess. I mean, I can't judge you for what you identify as. You were not. I mean, if you're a female and you said yes, I'm just here to support. So it's kind of weird for you to call me daddy, so please don't call me daddy. I mean, if you're a female, you're sort of a real person. It's kind of weird for you to call me daddy, so please don't call me daddy. I mean, if you're a female, you're don't call me sort of a real person. It's kind of weird to appreciate me, so please don't call me daddy. Bro, I'm speaking from Eevee. Eevee is one of my favorite Pokemon, as well collector and investor, to quick flip like a lot of those other tubers and people that panic selling. Yeah, man, I don't think a lot of people are panic selling, especially the YouTube content creators, because they've got, they got the backgrounds and all that shit. They will panic sell. I don't think we've gone too far off the deep end. I think if we continue like this for 3 months, even going into the 30th anniversary, and things are still cooled off besides 30th anniversary, maybe people are going to start to panic sell. But yeah, right now the panic sellers are the quick flippers, the churn and burners, people that have businesses. They're fairly new, and this is not a shot at Pack Hype. Nobody clip this and send this to Pack Hype and say I'm talking about him. Pack Hype, I am not talking about you at all. But these new businesses that just came in, and they bought in at 80, 85, 90%. They're going to struggle. We got people crying. Anyone doing consulting calls for Pokemon is a piece of shit. Yep. or holding on to product they get from distro instead of putting it on their website. When they're selling at market on their website. You're too real for the space broke. The drama surrounding you makes no sense unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I got you tricked. I got you tricked, bro. They got dirty little secrets. I can promise you. I've talked to people on the phone for hours, probably days, honestly, altogether. I think that if I was a fake person or not what I said I am, I think that somebody would have said something by now. Double audio. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm behind. Let me catch up. Crazy how many people are playing Power World recently. Oh, is it still double audio? It shouldn't be. Okay, we should be good. Let me know if that's fixed. I apologize, guys. While hope these streamers start ripping packs. They probably will, Korean guy. They really will. 621. Oh, you subscribe? Cool, thanks. I appreciate it. Jay didn't do shit to Haas and he came after him. That really upset me. Yeah, for sure. Massive looping transition. JK, that's my boo in the picture. Audio better. Had 5 brokes. I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. I apologize. Yeah, versed. Yeah, man. Yeah, 100%. You know, I've learned something very valuable. When I've talked about this multiple times, but when I first started my YouTube channel, my goal above everything was to try to be very helpful to people. Let them know they don't need to FOMO, they don't need to fear. Everything is going to work out like it has time and time again. And you know, I watched these people making videos, and like I watched Mitch, and when I watched Mitch, I was like, man, if Mitch can make these videos every day of common sense, just blabbing about bullshit each and every day just to pump out a video, like if he can do it, I can do it, anybody can do it. And I will say credit to Mitch. I don't think his videos are very good 90% of the time, but you still have to give your flowers to people that can pump up bullshit each day, every day. Like it's no problem. Like if you can make a 10-minute video just talking about something that should take you 2 seconds, like that is a gift and an art form on its own. But I would be lying to you guys if I said that one of my hopes and dreams was to be able to make friends with some of these other content creators. But I was dumb. I was naive, and I thought that was. I didn't know how YouTube worked just because I just always watched it, you know? And I'm glad to say that there are a couple people that are in the lives, that show up to the lives, that they are content creators or they were content creators. I am glad to be able to call myself, I'm glad to be able to consider them as definitely like an acquaintance. Some people even like we have a friendship, you know, we support each other. But a lot of people are just fucking fake, and I really have a great community of people. I have 17 people. I'm a 621 or 22 subscriber channel. I average 100 to 200 views a video over a 3 to 4 day time span. I literally just make videos about what I want. There's no scripting, no rehearsing, and that's what I want things to be. So I'm very grateful and happy for what I have. Can't complain about it at all. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Like me and Haas, we didn't have to do things the way we did things, but I'm opinionated, and people don't like. Everyone's so worried about, oh, you're going to make me look bad, and it's going to, like, because they're all making money from this. I make $0 from this. There's not a single ounce of money I make from anything. All the things that Roxy, all the memberships, I think it was like $30. Hopefully they did like the $1 or $1.99. So actually it's probably like $60. All of that is going into a giveaway that we're going to do. So I'm not making any money off this. Can anybody else that makes YouTube say that has over 1,000 subscribers? I don't think so. I hate the peeps that got distribution and they just put up. Yep. Well, they don't have pallets, but they definitely they're not selling it. They're just continuing to pump up their money. Yeah, I hate that shit too. Should be illegal. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, it should be. Yep. Unless you can't sell it, you know. If you're a legit business. Yeah. Well, I know that the distros are starting to move towards brick and mortar. You have to have a brick and mortar store in order to get distro, but it's not for everybody. And I don't think that you should have to have a brick and mortar. But that's because if I was able to start a business, I would do it for my, the downstairs. I don't want a brick and mortar store. I don't want to have to worry about, paying like what Drunk does, where he's got to pay rent and he's got to pay employees and got to worry about people breaking in, security systems, insurance. Like, I know you have to have insurance. I would, but like, it's a lot cheaper to do it from your home, or like a warehouse than having to have a brick and mortar. How you feeling about the anniversary? I think so many people are going to be tight when they release these ETBs. I got a feeling it's going to be 2 times more out there than the normal. I'm buying at $49.99 first. Yeah, so anniversary set, I feel like it is going to, I think it's going to rip people's faces off, but not for the good way. I think there's going to be a shit ton of it out there. Not of everything, right? But I think like ETBs, UPCs, figure collections, stuff like booster bundles, really those 3. So the ETBs, UPCs, and booster bundles, I feel like there's going to be a crap ton of them. I think that people are going to walk in to Walmarts and Targets and Best Buys and on release day, and they are going to be very, very shocked. A lot of people are going to be happy. A lot of people are not going to be happy. The scalpers, the reflippers, and stuff like that. So I think there's a lot of good cards in the set. I haven't made a video because nothing's been fully released. Pokemon hasn't confirmed anything, even though I think that what was shown is actually true. But, the Greninja looks really good. The Day Pikachu, the Night Pikachu SIR, I think look really good as well. You have the Gengar, which I think looks way better than the Mega Gengar. You have the Mew. I think that's a beautiful card. There are some other cards. Some of the illustration rares, they're pretty good looking. So I think it'll be fun as long as you can get your hands on it. But I'm in no rush, man. I think people are going to be paying probably like $200, $150 an ETB, and I think there's going to be opportunity for sure at some point. Facts. Distribution is meant to be distributed. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Like once a set is out of rotation, who cares? Yep. Honestly, if that's how it worked, I think that's the perfect way that it works. Is you have 2 years to be able to get product at a reasonable price. If you do not buy at that time and it goes out of rotation, then you're paying the piper, whatever the piper is. I think that is a normal, healthy, happy market for everybody. We having fun if 6 or 6,000 viewers for sure, bro. Absolutely, it's what it's all about. When you don't care about what strangers think, it's a gift. Yeah, dude. I used to care. I really don't. Honestly, the only thing that I care about is say, Blood. You stop showing up. Blood stopped showing up. Thomas stopped showing up. Lambo, Lechonk, Roxy Boxy. I'm trying not to forget everybody, but I'm going to forget some people, so don't take offense. Brandon, Whack, like people that have been, like ride or dies for like an extended amount of time. If you don't show up, that would bother me, especially if you're like, hey, bro, I used to support you, but like now you're a giant dick or a piece of shit or a sellout or like whatever. That will bother me. But the fact that, Haas doesn't like me, TRJ doesn't like me, Henry doesn't like me, like, I don't give a shit. I could not care fucking less. Would it be cool to do a live with Henry? Sure, absolutely. But we would have to have an understanding that I don't agree with the way that he operates things, and that's fine. He doesn't have to agree with the way that I operate things. But don't say something and then turn around and act like you never said that. I just don't, and then be mad when I say something. That's all. That's it. People just need to be stand up. But with YouTube, that's not how things work. People put on a mask. I am unfiltered. I am unregulated. You would get the same thing out of me if you were over the internet or if we were in person. Yeah, that's just how it is, bro. We always have fun here. Absolutely. I've gone through 3. Yeah, see, dude, I don't want anything like that. Yeah. It's crazy how quick DJ was able to get distro. He's got the hookups, man. He's got I don't know if he gets Pokemon. Last I heard, he doesn't get Pokemon. But he probably does now. But yeah, man, I mean, I know like Nostalgianomics was able to get distro. I mean, of course, he has like a massive channel. I mean, I guess to me, he's got a massive channel. But Pokemart USA was able to help him get distro. I'm sure Pokey helped, or Mason, or what's that other guy's name? Dan Ketchum. Like DJ has done, or even Anon. Maybe Anon hooked him up with distro. I don't know. DJ has done a fantastic job at, how do I want to say this? At networking. I'll leave it at that. Hey, bro, people keep saying they want to see creators rip or other creators say the same thing. I'm one of them that actually rips product every day. Yeah, bro. And it's moving towards that. It's moving towards that for sure. There's a, I'm not going to say anything, but there was a creator. There was a creator. They make content. They have done a couple openings in the past, but not a ton of openings. And like one of their latest videos, they did a decent amount of opening. So it's starting to move towards that. You're seeing these people, and especially you're going to see these investor bros. You're going to see them start to move towards openings in preparation for this cool off bear market crash, whatever you want to call it. It's just the way it works, because you'll have to do openings. Like I will have to do openings on my channel, and I will be looking forward to that. And honestly, I have a formula that works. I could do one video a week, and I could open up 1 ETB or 2 ETBs, make a video out of that, do my live on Friday, do my live on Saturday. Because a lot of the time, I mean, we've been live an hour and 37 minutes. We have 17 people. We're doing shitty. We need to have 30 or 40 people, but it is what it is. I'm just joking. You guys know I'm joking, but we've talked about Pokemon a little bit. You know, like my lives are so random. Sometimes we'll be talking about politics or wars, or like this channel is just a hodgepodge. It really is. It's based off of Pokemon, but it's turned into its own little thing, you know. So I'm not worried about it at all. And honestly, I've told people, I'll get you guys to the promised land, and then after that, I'll come check in every now and then. But I mean, technically, I have a formula that works, you know. Where can I find an ETB for $49.99? I don't know, bro. I don't think you can right now. When they talk about pull rates, I don't watch, because you don't even open your own packs. Crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, no one's going to be opening up thousands of packs. Like Danny Phantom doesn't even open up thousands of packs. He does his pull rate videos, and he gets his information from LGSs. I know Jay Ketchum, he'll watch. I think he watches at least a couple days, if not a week, of like whatnot rip and shippers opening up packs, and he'll count the number of packs, and then he'll get his pull rates off of that before even TCG Player does that. So, you know, like content's hard, bro. Like I know you know that. So, not TRJ said we can't rip no more. What do you mean we can't rip no more? DJ's a YouTube veteran. Need everyone take on Vietnam. What's going on it with Vietnam? I don't even know what's going on in Vietnam. I have no idea. Woo, we finally caught up. I'm sorry if I missed any of your comments. Shout out to Roxy for the 25. 1, 2, 3, 15, 25. 25 gifted members. Hopefully you guys are able to get it. Let me check out and see. Give me a second. I'm going to see who all is a member of the channel. We're at 622. Can't complain about that. $12 member gained. 2 canceled. Who canceled? What the hell? Interesting. I wonder who canceled. See, we got inept. I guess I probably shouldn't say who. I don't know. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. Pack Hype got one. Jay Ketchum got one. Joe's Collection. Thomas got one. Thomas should have gotten one. Holy cow. Good night. I love you. Shook Nasty got one. FOMO got one. Let's go FOMO. Celestial got one. Opossum got one. Yeah, this is some random. This is random. I've never even seen half of these people. Nate, I remember Nate Dogg. He used to be in the lives. He used to come around. He asked me a couple questions. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into memberships. I got to see how memberships get done because that kind of sucks. Some people didn't get them. Like Whack, that's crazy. You didn't get one. Yeah, it's crazy. Some people didn't get them. That's absolutely insane. Let me look. I'm gonna look at something. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry. All right, cool bones. Yeah, I know Krabby was one of them, but it's crazy. It said that there was 2 that left, so I don't know. All right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Y'all want to do a giveaway? Or we put a poll. I'm not gonna do a poll. You live? Nope. Pokemon Market ate some lettuce and shit the bed. Yes, sir, it did. Apparently, it's supposed to keep going down, too. Yeah, I did 10 last night, so Jay and a few others got theirs. You did 10 last night. Did you do 10 last night? Oh, I wonder if one of the cancellations was somebody that you gifted it to and they're like, no, I don't want that, and they canceled it. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I didn't know you did 10 last night. So you've done 30? Is that what you're saying? Because you did. So you did 35? Because let's see there. You did 10. Yeah, you did 25 tonight. $35. Okay. Something's lagging then. Because it says, let's see, gifts. I don't know. It's all good. It says there's like 18 members, so I don't know. Something's lagging. Oh, okay. Shout out Roxy. Dang, bro. You went crazy. You went absolutely crazy. Well, y'all want to do a giveaway? By the way, y'all already know the rules to the giveaway. We're going to do the $100 member give, or not member giveaway. We're gonna do the $100. What's it called? For getting $100. So if y'all want to do it, we'll rock it. You got to be around the channel for a while. You ain't been around the channel for a while, and this is not to you know, push you out, poke your mom, but it's just not fair to all these other people. So y'all want to rock it, we can rock it. It'll be for $100. We can just leave you out. Or I was talking to someone about this. Or do you guys want to let it carry over? We don't do the $100, and whatever happens with the 30th, you know, we can buy like a 30th ETB or something like that. Of course, it's supporting the market, but save it. Save it. I get it. All right. Well, we're gonna save it then. We will save it. Y'all agree? Y'all want to save it? Y'all want? I don't want to force anybody to. We can definitely save it. Carry it over sounds good. Do what you want. Yeah, no, people want to carry it over. I don't blame them. You know, hey, if it's 200, we might be able to get a UPC, right? I don't think anyone would complain about that. So I get it. It's all good. We will save it. Let me see. I want to take a look. Man, I feel we have not even been live for 2 hours, and I feel like we've had 3 hour worth of conversations. I feel like it's been nonstop since we hit live, right? Journey together is 300. Let's see what Surging Sparks is doing. Dang, Surging Sparks took a little bit of a dip the last like 2 days. They're selling at 304 on July 10th and the 12th, and now it's down to 293. So even Surging Sparks is having a little bit of a difficult time. There's only 796 currently available with a daily sold of 33. I feel like people are going to regret not going into Surging Sparks. I know, Roxy, you're a huge believer. Buy 5 lotto tickets and scratch them on stream. Pokemon are lotto tickets. They are definitely lotto tickets for sure, bro. Absolutely. Surging at like 300. It's going down. Surging is going down. It was at 304. It's down to 293 on TCG Player. So that means probably on eBay. Let's see. Where's eBay? Let me see what you can get it for on eBay. Surging Sparks. $270. Oh, that's crazy. 280. Here, I'll pull this up. Let me pop this up real quick. There's one at 300. It was bidded on 269. So, well, that's March 5th. Are these all that have been sold? That's insane. You buy a case for $16.96, $273 with $87 shipping from Canada. That's dumb. 280, 300. Dude, people are not buying Surging Sparks. I don't know. No, Korean guy, do not rip your Surging Sparks. I should rip a Phantasmal booster box on stream. If I ever get to 1,000, I will. Well, actually, I'm supposed to give one away at 1,000. I mean, if it comes down to, if I can get it at MSRP, which I feel like should happen, I'll open one, but I'm not going to be opening up a $430 box. You got 2 cases of Surging? Let's go. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I guess people just aren't really feeling Surging. They don't see the potential in Surging. I don't understand. My computer's freezing. Hello. I mean, I think Surging is pretty good. I do not think, again, you guys know this. We've talked about this. Butthole Pikachu, I don't think so. This Latias is the Latias, Milotic, even the Hydreigon. And I might be talking crazy, but these three cards, they're way better than the Pikachu. Even the Alolan Executor is better, in my opinion, right? I think this Latias has to, at some point, has to take over the Butthole Pikachu. Milotic's a beautiful freaking card as well. I need to pick up this Hydreigon for $40. I think that's not too bad. But yeah, man, I mean, you got the Latios, Cerulege. I'm not a huge fan of Cerulege, but excuse me. You got the Cerulege. The Mesprit, beautiful as well. The Feebas connects to my Milotic. Great card. I know a lot of people like the Skarmory. You got the Fampy. Spheal. Like, excuse me as well. I think Surging is, I think it's slept on. People just don't want to buy it, which is fine. That's good. Keep buying it. I would love to rip a Phantasmal box on stream. I actually almost did it during Phantasmal release day. I got one from Pokemon Center, and they're like, they said no. So I think I opened up some bundles and some packs. People sleep on Surging. They're sleeping, man. I would talk about Surging for a while. Let them sleep. I know I just did. Yeah, I was wondering where you were, Brandon. I was like, damn. Something's going on with Brandon. Surging was reprinted, so there's a lot of it. Need more cooking time. Yeah. And I don't know. Like, I think Surging is a great box. I'm not telling people to buy it at 300. You know, I don't think we're going to get any more of it. So it would only go down in a bear market or a correction, but it'll probably, depending on what happens. No, it wouldn't. I mean, it goes out of print next year, so unless we have a correction earlier than that, we might see a little bit of a correction, after it goes out of print, depending on when we see the correction crash, bear market. But it's still going to hold pretty strong. So I think when Surging takes off, it's going to take off with a vengeance, bro. Cerulege IR is top tier. A lot of people like that card. A lot of people do. It's just not my preference. But I didn't watch the anime, so I don't really have any fondness of Cerulege. One day cases will be readily obtainable by the public. Today is not that day. Absolutely. Yeah, you'll be able to go on the Pokemon Center. You'll literally be able to go on the Pokemon Center, and you will be able to get cases of booster boxes, ETBs, no problem. If you had some Pokemon extra money, buy a booster box or ETB from Sword and Shield, not to invest, just to open and enjoy it, and want to master the set, or just chase cards. Which you choosing? You said booster box or ETB. Okay. I gotta be honest, man. I think from an opening experience and chase wise, I think it's Crown Zenith. I really do. The biblical god cards are absolutely incredible. There's tons of they're not illustration rares. I'm having a brain fart. There's tons of trainer galleries like Deoxys, the Pikachu. They have Hisuian, Samurott. Like that would be my choice. Crown Zenith. I think Crown Zenith, would I say that it's the best set of Sword and Shield? Probably. Yeah, probably. Because of its pull rates as well as the cards that are inside of it. Like, again, Evolving Skies, good set, very good set. Pull rates were not good at all. Yeah, I would say Crown Zenith. Yeah, the Pikachu was pop. Yeah, now no. Yeah, that's just the way the market works. Is everybody went crazy for surging? I mean, Twilight did get kind of ripped off. I do think that Twilight had a little bit to do with the pump. It definitely, that Greninja brought people in, and then then surging came out. It really lit a fire, and then Prismatic, that was pouring gasoline on the fire. But yeah, that Pikachu was a $500 card. Now, what was it, like 340, something like that? I mean, in all fairness, it's held pretty strong for how much Surging Sparks was reprinted. Which again, like Drunk said. Also, I'm sure, I think Celestial might have told me that as well. This set was reprinted several times. There were several drops on the Pokemon Center for booster boxes. Two of them that I'm aware of after the initial drop. So, still though, to see this Pikachu at 324, 350, I mean, we got one at 300, so there's some softening, man. Still though, this Pikachu holding at $300, I know it's Pikachu. I know Pikachu's a very popular Pokemon. It's not a terrible Pikachu, but it's definitely not the best Pikachu. $300 is pretty damn strong for how much this set has been printed. And honestly, all the cards are performing very well. The Latios is continuing to climb. It's gone down a little bit. It was sitting around 199, 200, and it is going down a little bit. So it's starting to find a floor. 178, man, we're so close to 150. When this card hits 150, because it will hit 150 at some point. When it hits 150, I am not even thinking once or twice about it. I am instantly buying it ASAP. This card is absolutely stunning and beautiful. But this card is continuing to climb. The Milotic, you could have picked it up for $100, continuing to climb. I mean, of course, it looks like it's going down a little bit, but it's still up from what it was 3 months ago. So the cards inside of this set are at least the top three are pretty good. So I think I know there's people that it's Vivid Voltage 2.0 and it's gonna it sucks. Okay, well, it's better than Vivid Voltage. There's you have Milotic, Latias, Pikachu, and they're all pretty decent artworks. Latias, Milotic's way better, but it's a good set. So I'm ignorant to the way of surging. Yeah, dude, it's a good set. I mean, you can't tell me that Latias is not a beautiful card. The Milotic's a fairly popular Pokemon. It's a connective art as well, so it connects to the Feebas. So it's really, really cool. Even the Hydreigon, if you're a Hydreigon fan, this is, I know it's got the crowns, but I'm a sucker for the rainbow borders. I just am. I think that they're great. Durant, get out of here. It's literally an ant in a line in the desert. Alolan Executor, beautiful card as well. This card sticks out in any binder, or if you go to an LGS and you see that, that card will draw your attention instantly. Again, Alolan Executor, not a very popular Pokemon, but still, beautiful card. Latios. Get if you do not have a Surging Sparks booster box, get a freaking Surging Sparks booster box. Trade, do something, get a freaking box. I worked myself to sleep this week. I sat down and disappeared. Hey, bro, I appreciate you at least hopping in, stopping by. Crown Zenith, Evo, Fusion, Lost Origin in that order. Yeah, and you love that Giratina. Twilight was what fused. The fuse, I was like, yep. I have cases of the PC ETBs for surging. I'm happy. Yeah, they're great. They're probably not. Let's go back to surging. They're probably not performing as crazy as people think that they are. Especially when you look at Destined Rivals, Prismatic Evolutions. Yeah, I mean, you can pick up a Surging Sparks Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box for, it says $269. What can you actually, yeah, $270. You can pick up Surging Sparks. And there was not, in all fairness, there was not multiple reprints or anything like that. So I think now there's more people that have these. Like Brandon's got these in a case. You know what I'm saying? Because you were able to pick them up at the time. But this is, again, $270. It's expensive. But when you have Ascended Heroes at 450, 500, 550 is what it went to. You know, this is not a terrible deal. So, you know, maybe do a little trade bait, try to get in there at like $60 or something like that, or just wait. Terapagos is way better. Surging is far superior to Vivid. Absolutely. You have 3 Evolving Skies booster boxes. Would you hold on to them, or would you sell one and put money elsewhere? And where would you put that extra 2,300? So it depends. How long have you been in the market? How long do you plan on being into the market? That would be my first question to you. If you've been in this market for, I would say, several years, you know, like 5 years, you've seen a full cycle. You're not, I would assume, you know, you don't owe anything on those because you probably picked them up for hopefully 180, 200, 500, maybe 1,000 or 1,500. Your gains are going to be slower than if you pick up, for example, Journey Together. Now, Journey Together is currently sitting at $300. I don't feel super comfortable with it being at that price point, but it could stay there because if they don't reprint it at all, as far as booster boxes, but we could have a situation where you pick up Journey Together for, you know, 350, 200, 250, or 300, 250 on Facebook or something like that, and it's the next Fusion Strike, and it goes all of a sudden from 250 all the way to 1,200. Then you're looking at roughly, you know, like a, what is that, 5x, where you're, because of, you know, when you start getting into these more expensive boxes like 2,300, even anything, it's like over 500, especially over 1,000, it really starts to slow down. But I think it, like, long term, if you've been in this market for a very long time, you know, like I said, multiple years, 5 years, I would hold on to your Evolving Skies and, you know, look at Team Up and other sets like that that are 10, 20, 30, 40, $50,000, you know. I wouldn't go into Destined Rivals right now at the price point that it's currently going for. There's just too much going on with it. I wouldn't go into anything with Mega because I think that they're going to go after Mega pretty hard. The very small sets. Yeah, that would be, I mean, that would be the first thing, is how long have you been in this market? I assume you have, like you said, you either took out a massive amount of leverage to be able to get the 3 Evolving Skies booster boxes, or you've been around for a very long time. I almost ripped my only Surging Sparks booster box. Yep. Put it away, bro. Put it in a safe. Call it a day. Just a few sleep packs. Yeah. Well, maybe make that a goal. But I mean, look at the set. Do you like the set? Does the set have it? Does the set do anything for you? If it doesn't, don't worry about it. And the Shinji Pro. Yep, that is true. Yep. I'd rather get a case of Pal World right now over. Yeah, for sure, bro. Absolutely. You could get 12 booster boxes of Pal World to one box of Destined Rivals. And for some reason, there's zero confidence in Sword and Shield, which is absolutely insane to me. Yeah, I mean, you know, I still think battle styles. You know, people shit on battle styles. The market's spoken about battle styles. You know, I think I think battle styles, which regardless of if it's a good set, a bad set, I think it's a pretty decent set. We'll go ahead and take a look at battle styles real quick. I know I make this argument and people think I'm insane for even making this argument, but when you look again, if you just look at the cards, it is not nearly as bad as people say it is. You have the Sleepy Tyranitar, $273. Also, this was the first set to introduce alternate arts. Then you have Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. Again, Urshifus are not that popular, but maybe they could be popular, right? You never know. I mean, kids that grew up during Sword and Shield and with Urshifus, they could be extremely popular. You just never know. Empoleon, it's okay. I mean, it's not the most popular Pokemon, but they're cool artworks. You know, that Urshifu looks really cool. The Empoleon, you know, kind of balancing. It's pretty cool Pokemon. And then you have the single strike Urshifu. You have the shiny Houndoom in a gold, and you have these other Urshifus, Victini full art. You know, it's not as bad as people say it is. Now let's see how much the box is. But when I was telling people about this, the box was $250. So yeah, it's only gone up a little bit. Is it about to go to 300? Let's go. See, we talk about this a couple months. Easy $50 right there. Easiest $50 you'll ever make for just sticking in your closet for a couple months. But yeah, man, I mean, eventually, who knows? Sword and Shield can have a massive run up and people fall in love with battle styles. It's not an ugly looking box. It's a pretty decent looking box. And this thing could go to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Of course, yes, there's other places you put your money. I'm not trying to tell you that you're going to get super rich off battle styles, but it's definitely not as shitty as what people says. No more reprints. It's old. Another set too is Black Bolt White Flare. Huge believer in Black Bolt White Flare. We'll see what happens with it, but I think regardless, even if they printed a shit ton of it, Black Bolt White Flare is a great place to put your money. But I'm not an investor, so don't listen to me. That's just what I would personally do if I was you. Like, actually, not just say, oh yeah, if I was you, I'd do this. Crown is Fire. Okay, same question. Which XY set? I'm going with Ancient Origin, Roaring Skies, Sun and Moon Team Up, Unified Minds, Unbroken Bonds, Lost Thunder. I like Unified Minds. But Cosmic Eclipse is pretty good as well. I think I'm going to lock in. I think I'm going to lock in Cosmic for XY. I really like that Blastoise and the Piplup. I'm a sucker for it. I am. But you know what's better than that? Pokemon Go set. No, not Pokemon Go. Sorry, not Pokemon Go. What did they call it? It wasn't Pokemon Go. It was Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu. Best Sun and Moon set. Hands down. I'd rather get 200 Arby sandwiches over a restaurant. Yeah. I mean, you'll live a lot longer. I believe Urshifu. Yeah, I think Urshifu will have its day. Abso-freaking-lutely, bro. Because that will be people's, that'll be like what they grew up with. I did buy a Rapid Strike ETB right before I bought the Otani. Let's go. Need that Empoleon alt art to go with your Piplup illustration rare. That is true. What is it going for? Like $40? The problem is there's just so much. Like I struggle. I struggle with the prices. Now this is pretty set in stone. I don't think they're really going to move very much. Why did I go back to the sealed? That is a good point. I probably should buy the Empoleon. Damn, it went straight to Empoleon. That's crazy. Let's see. Near mint. I'm not paying $71 for that near mint. Heavy played, moderate played, 64. Oh, did I do it wrong? $60. I get like a moderate play, like a binder copy or something like that. You know what's crazy? I think I'd rather get the Urshifu though. Wait, Surging Strike. I don't know. I'm not interesting. I love that T-Tor card, but wasn't able to ever pull it. I may buy it someday. Yeah, it's not too bad. Unbroken Bonds. Black Bolt set value alone should tell you something. Yeah, for sure. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Broke sucks. Pokemon. Yeah. Great video. Great video. We showed the world it earlier. Fantastic video. Please. I mean, you're doing AI, so you should be able to crank these out. Let's get one right now. I need you. Have you dropped one yet? Bro, please give me another one. It was fantastic. Absolutely. It was the best video ever. We need more of them. It was so good. I'm so glad someone finally called me out. Did we get another video? I don't think so. Haven't been tagged. Damn. Oh, it says 2 videos. Did we get another one? Oh, we got a short. Oh, guys. Guys. We got a short. We got a short, ladies and gentlemen. Should we check it out? I don't even know what it says. It says I'm hating on something. Let me put my earbuds in. I don't. Yeah, they brought everybody up. Well, not everybody. They brought drunk and whack and all this stuff. So hold on. Let me get my earbuds in. We're gonna check this out. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. AirPods. Oh, that's terrible. I think I shit the bed, guys. Hold on. Sorry. Has it been playing music this whole time? I don't know. Has it been playing music this whole time? Why didn't you guys say something? Oh, damn. That's my fault. Y'all should have said something. I didn't know that. All right, let's check out this video. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. I watched this in 480p. His lives are ass, and he can't even have 1080p. I don't know. It's 720 because I'm not paying. Guys, it's fucking phenomenal. Well done. Absolutely fantastic work. I love it. Uh, yeah. No, yeah. I'm at 720p because I'm not paying $40. So suck my dick. Oh, there's no audio? Y'all didn't hear that? You can't hear it? What the fuck happened? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. My bad, guys. Hold on. Why did that happen? Screen 1. Allow share. Share. Add to stage. Okay. Are y'all ready? I apologize. I am dropping the ball. I do suck. You know, this person's right. I appreciate you for calling me out. This is going to make me way, way better. Clip it, ship it. I don't know how to make this bigger. Can I make this bigger? Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Not the short. The short. Yes, sir. Here we go, guys. I watched Mitch, and when I watched Mitch, I was like, man, if Mitch can make these videos every day of common sense, just blabbing about bullshit each and every day just to pump out a video. Like if he can do it, I can do it, anybody can do it. I don't think his videos are very good 90% of the time, but you still have to give your flowers to people that can pump up bullshit each day, every day. Like it's no problem. Like if you can make a 10-minute video just talking about something that should take you 2 seconds, but I would be lying to you guys if I said that one of my hopes and dreams was to be able to make friends with some of these other content creators. I watched Mitch, and when I watched Mitch, I was like, man, if Mitch can make these videos every day of common sense, just blabbing about bullshit each and every day, just pump out a video. Like if he can do it, I can do it, anybody can do it. I don't think his videos are very good 90% of the time, but you still have to give your flowers to people that can pump up bullshit each day, every day. Hold on. What the fuck? Like it's no problem. Like if you can make a 10-minute video just talking about something that should take you 2 seconds, but what's going on? Shit in the bed. Yes, and it's a sad video. Okay, so y'all can hear it now? I gotta like this. Browser has lost connection. Try sharing your screen again. Restart your browser if it continues. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, you can hear it now? Okay. Can you guys hear it or no? I need to know if you guys can hear this. This is terrible. I should know what I'm doing. We heard it and it's a waste of time. Went out again. Got the first half. All right. Let's try this one more time. I mean, you guys already heard this. You guys were part of the live. So we'll do this one more time. We'll see if we can get it. Bear with me. No, dude, they're just gonna clip everything and tag every single creator. By the way, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna give you free stuff. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. Be careful sharing screen audio if you have guests that will hear themselves. Okay. We're gonna pull this up. We're gonna full screen this. Close this. Here we go. I'm gonna restart this. You guys already heard this, but let me know if you can hear the audio. Okay, here we go. I watched Mitch, and when I watched Mitch, I was like, man, if Mitch can make these videos every day of common sense, just blabbing about bullshit each and every day just to pump out a video. Like if he can do it, I can do it, anybody can do it. I don't think his videos are very good 90% of the time, but you still have to give your flowers to people that can pump up bullshit each day, every day. Like it's no problem. Like if you can make a 10-minute video just talking about something that should take you 2 seconds, but I would be lying to you guys if I said that one of my hopes and dreams was to be able to make friends with some of these other content creators. I watched Mitch, and when I watched Mitch, I was like, man, if Mitch can make these videos every day of common sense, just blabbing about bullshit each and every day just to pump out a video. Like if he can do it, I can do it, anybody can do it. I don't think his videos are very good 90% of the time, but you still have to give your flowers to people that can pump up bullshit each day, every day. Finish. Like it's no problem. Like if you can make a 10-minute video, assuming just talk. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean for you guys to have to hear that like 5 times. Okay. Hopefully you guys heard that. Shout out. Broke sucks Pokemon. Absolute legend. The realest of the realest guys. I mean, how can you argue? I mean, the guy is spitting straight facts. And he's not wearing a mask. It's awesome. I mean, I'm honored, to be honest with you. I'm absolutely honored, guys. Fantastic artwork. Fantastic. You can't argue with the guy. Oh, let's see. I got to catch up. I paid $80 from Battle Styles. Yes, sir. It was top tier content for sure. And they brought me up. I don't create content. Yep. I think they brought up Korean. I can't get into it. Go in the Discord, Brandon. I don't think you checked out the Discord today, but go check out the Discord. It will it'll let you know who I think it is. Yeah, I apologize for the music, by the way, guys. I had it on earlier and it didn't work. Why did you bring me up? You're sneaky, Roxy. You're sneaky. Yeah, I had background jamming going on. It wasn't too much or anything. Yeah, I'm sorry. Brain shows about to melt. Let's see. I'm dead. There it goes. We went out again. It's not still playing, is it? I don't think so, right? We're good. There's my brain. Yeah, bro. You didn't know they had a picture of my head? Rent free. Yes, sir. That's all they have. That's all they've got. This is, dude, that channel is a hater's wet dream. It's fantastic. Honestly, I won't be surprised when it gets more subscribers than my channel. But it's great. I mean, I know they're trying to like piss me off. It's just too good. It's really just too good. So they're really failing. I mean, yeah. It's got 103 views. Holy, oh my god. Let's go. I can't imagine Sparing 30 seconds for a person I hate, let alone the time it takes to screen record, upload, and post something. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Okay, that's not fair because I do that. So, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I hate. I don't. I know I did not hate TRJ. We had our issues, but I did not hate him. I don't even know if I hate him now. I just he's still a piece of shit. So, but I wouldn't say I hate him. I don't think I hated anybody, to be honest with you. It's not that serious. The music industry, no, it's not. Full hate, yes, sir. Can't hate it because how bad it is. No, you can't hate it. You really can't. I mean, this is that channel. It is perfect for all of the haters of my channel. All the people that don't like me, it's fantastic. Like they're going to have the greatest time over there because they you know, and I don't even think they tagged me, which is yeah, they didn't even tag me. So yeah, dude, honestly, broke sucks Pokemon. Just don't, you know, I know you're going to, but just don't tag me. I'll forget about you by tomorrow and just clip. I wish you nothing but success. I will sue you though when you start making money, but I will sue you just so you're aware. Damn, you're not supposed to talk about it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do this. So it's either TRJ or it's Pokey Pablo. Okay. Do you guys want to go full investor gadget mode? Because we can do this. We'll do this. I don't care. Fuck it. Who cares? Let me log in. Let me log into the Discord. You guys let me know actually. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a social experiment. We've got 14 people because my channel sucks. Oh no, it's not out of pocket for Haas. See, the problem is Haas isn't gonna say anything. Like Jay, no, it wasn't Jay. Haas was doing a live with Henry, and during the live, TRJ went in there and he said, "Are you still the Turkey King?" And Haas was like, "Ha ha, ha, I'll be right back." And then Henry was laughing and he's like, "I need to stop saying like." But he was laughing, saying, "What is the Turkey King?" He didn't apparently understand the Turkey King joke, which is fine. I talked to other people. We've kind of talked about it, but he's Haas came back with the Turkey King. If you guys don't know what the Turkey King is, he was saying that because he has a turkey, because I call myself the Turkey King, or actually you guys kind of call me the Turkey King, and we've grown the channel to be surrounded around turkeys, that he's the Turkey King trying to take a shot at me. Well, Haas, instead of when Henry said, "What is this Turkey King about?" Haas is like, "Oh, it's really nothing." When he could have been like, "Yeah, so broke, he's a piece of shit, da 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 da." But no, he didn't. He could have said something. He didn't do it. So he's a coward. I've invited him, TRJ, and Henry to come to my lives. They've all refused to do so. That's fine. They're entitled to do what they want. But the only one who's not talked shit is Henry, at least publicly. TRJ constantly goes to people's channels in the lives, in comments, talk shit about me. Haas, he's doing the same thing. So fuck him. But yeah. It's not out of pocket for Haas. Question: who do you think is behind the channel? Well, we're going to go through that here in a second. Unfortunately, the channel and the person and information connected to it won't last. All right, let's do this. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. All right, so I saw this video. They tagged me, obviously. Ooh, I have to be careful because I need to protect somebody. How do I want to do this? Give me a second to think about how I want to do this. Okay. So while I'm thinking about how I want to do this, so what happened was, long story short, Pablo used to be a part of the Discord. Him and Inept got into it. They both kept talking shit to each other. I told them to leave it alone, to stop doing it. Inept listened to me. Pablo never listened to me. Pablo did not ever respect my Discord. He never even really used my Discord to begin with. He only would really go in there for self promotion. Sometimes he would talk, but not a lot of the time. Most of the time, he was only using the self promotion tab to be able to push his Discord. So after me telling them to stop and to take it out, they just kept going. Like, no, they didn't keep going back and forth. Pablo kept going after Inept. So we did a live. And during that live, it's not Mitch. It's not Mitch. I don't think Mitch really cares about drama. I mean, it could be, but I don't think so. I really don't. What was I saying? So, anyways, I had Inept and Pablo do a live. Pablo said he was all for it. Inept brought the heat. If you guys have been around for a while, y'all know, you know how it was. So we did the live. Inept, he went crazy. It was really entertaining. Pablo's like, bro, I'm 17. Bro, I'm 17. Bro, it's not that serious. Bro, you're old. Like, he loves to call people old. Bro, I can't believe you're talking to a 17-year-old. Like, he died. He died on arrival. You brought nothing. He didn't talk any shit. He would talk shit in the Discord and behind the keyboards, but when it came to, like, screen to screen, he had nothing to say. Then he messaged me and he said, "Hey, I think I'm going to leave your Discord. I don't want to be in there anymore." I said, "Okay, cool. Leave the Discord." Then he came back and then he left again. And he wanted back in the Discord after a while. And I'm like, no, I'm good. He messaged me and said, "Hey, what's the Discord link?" I'm like, "I'm not doing that." But I did update my Discord link on my channel, and he ended up coming in. Well, he came in the other day. That stream was bloodbath. Absolutely. So he came into the Discord the other day, and he's like, "Let's go. What's up?" And everything was fine. And then Blab was asking about Pitch Black for the Pokemon Center. He said, "I had not gotten my email yet that it was shipped." And Pablo, of course, said, "Mine's coming tomorrow." And Blab said, "Of course it is, P. Whatever. All good." Then Pablo goes to say, "By the way," and of course I'm like paraphrasing a little bit, but he's like, "By the way, you got trashed on yesterday's video by TRJ." And Blab, of course. Blab and TRJ have been going back and forth because I got copyright strike. The video got taken down. It was a false claim. Blab's my boy. He's been trying to help out, so he included TRJ in a couple of videos. They got their whole load of beef. It is what it is. They've been beefing for a while. So Blab's like, "Do you really think I don't know what I'm like? You don't think I know this? You don't think I'm informed and I know that there's shit being talked about me?" And just, it was poor taste for Pablo to do that. Well, then I'm over here just working. Pablo goes, "Yeah, bro. Broke looked weak as fuck in that video. He looked like he was a TRJ fanboy and just wanted to be friends with TRJ." Now, all of my videos are one take. Like, not one take, like true one take. All my videos, though, I don't like say something, then stop recording, then go back. Like, it's continuation, and then I cut stuff out. That's just how I do my videos. They're not planned or anything like that. And so, I had people say that I looked weak. I was just trying to say, like, I have tried to be nice to TRJ. Yes, we've had our beef, but he's been like, "Hey, what's good?" And I'm like, "Hey, what's good?" And I thought we were like somewhat cordial with each other, which we're not. And so, anyways, Paulo's like, "Yeah, he looked like a fanboy, like pretty much trying to suck off TRJ." And I'm saying, like, I said, "Who the fuck do you think you are to say that?" Anytime TRJ shows up, you're always like, "TRJ, hey, how are you? I'm your biggest fan," and talking about ripping ships. And me and him just ended up going at it. He was being a real dick. I asked the Discord if they wanted to ban him. 2 people voted no. One of the person was him. I know who the other person was. I'll leave that anonymous. 5 other people voted yes. And then I made I made Korean guy a mod where he banned Pablo. Long story short. So I think that it's either TRJ or Pablo. That's all that it can be. TRJ continues to talk shit. But if you listen, long story short, if you listen to the video, if you listen to this video, he calls me an old man. He talks about the copyright strike. He made fun of the size of my channel. Talks about my AI thumbnails. Both of them are hypocritical because TRJ uses AI thumbnails and so does Pablo. But there's a very important part in this video. If you guys listen, and I'll play this clip. Give me a second. I need to hide this, and it's in my way. I listened to this video several times because I thought it was really funny. If you listen to a part of the video, I think it's Pablo, because in the video it says IA instead of AI. And there was a message between somebody with Pablo asking if it was him. And Pablo said, "Is this an IA video?" So I will play this. Hopefully, I have to stop this. And you guys let me know. But also, TRJ's 40 years old. Like, he's an old ass man. I'm 31. I know I'm bald, but still, like, he's fucking older than I am. So Pablo's favorite thing is to call people old because he's 17 years old. So here's the, how do I make this bigger? Okay. It's a 9-second clip, so give me a second. And you guys let me know what you think. I don't think it's TRJ. I think it's Pablo. And I think he's mad because he got banned from the Discord.
Image pressing on a live with an Pokemon thumbnail.
So that's it. But it could be either one of them. I don't know. That's going to go away. I'm going to make sure it's taken down. And if not, then I'll probably inquire to my lawyers that I use frequently. Let's go, drunk. I don't know. I don't know why it's shit on either. Let me see what you guys commented. So if I need to explain more, I can. Could be Mitch. I don't think it's Mitch. It's definitely somebody that used to be on here, or at least occasionally. I mean, it could be TRJ. He's like obsessed with me. But Pablo was saying the same shit. He was saying I was obsessed with TRJ. I wanted to be friends with TRJ. Like, a lot of what was said in the video was in the Discord. Fallen fans, yes, sir. I had that bitch blocked for months. Absolutely. It's a GameStop representative. We talked too much shit, boys. Absolutely. I don't think it is bald. Nope. The stream was bloodbath. Pablo is a weasel troll. Yes, could be GameStop. We do talk a lot of shit. We absolutely do. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Because his brain isn't developed and it is rotted by Roblox and Mountain Dew. Feel entitled to your opinion. TRJ, too scared to go after the big fish now. It's okay. I'm easy pickings. And I do a terrible job at explaining things. So hopefully that makes sense to you guys. If you guys have any more questions, feel free to ask them. I'll try to do a better job at explaining them. It always be ones you least think that would do it. Not saying it's him, but you know how the story go. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, AI, IA, like the coincidences, the TRJ would have to be in Pablo's Discord to know that. Like, you don't fuck up that. People don't. How many people call AI IA? Surely Joey is not that much of a loser to comment on his own video. Nothing would surprise me. It's not the size of the channel, it's emotion in the ocean. I agree. Blood, absolutely. Bald kids is base, though. Absolutely. Wait till I get a giant freaking skull tattoo and go on TRT. I don't know why Unc says it's bad. I don't know either. These dummy yogurts don't think I got legal on speed. Yeah, we pretty much got it. Okay, cool. So hopefully that explains it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's TRJ. I think it's Pablo. I even asked Pablo. I messaged him. I'm not going to show the messages, but I messaged him and I said, "Can you use your voice in the next hit piece about me next time? I'd appreciate it. Keep them coming, though. I love it." He said, "It's not me." I said, I said something. I said, stop lying to somebody, not even to me. He said, "It's not me and that it's low." I said, "Explain the exact wording then." And he said, "This is actually crazy of you. First of all, why would I go after you? Go out of my way to make a whole ass channel and waste my time making a video. And I told him, because also I had him one time, he was saying some crazy shit during TRJ. I was doing a live outside, and TRJ came in, and TRJ was saying some things, and Pablo's like, "Why are you acting different when TRJ's around?" Like acting like I was scared of TRJ, and I was changing up who I was, which I don't do that. And so he was just being disrespectful. At the end of the day, Pablo's been disrespectful towards me. I sent him a 151 booster bundle for complete free. I covered the shipping. I sent the bundle. And he's like never been appreciative of that whatsoever, which is fine. Like he doesn't have to be, but he said he didn't have a 1.5, like he didn't have any 151, he didn't have any bundles. So I was like, here, I've got some. I'll just send them to you because I don't like 151. I made that very transparent. And so he was just being disrespectful. I said, get out of here, bro. I put him in timeout. He came back with 5 different usernames, and I kept timing them out over and over and over. And one of the usernames, because in the comments that I said, you've had multiple channels with different names when I kept timing you out during a live. He said, bro, I had those channels before. I've been making different content for games and soccer. Not everything is about you, man. I had those channels before. One of those channels was called Broke I Am Sorry. That was the name of the channel. So he has made channels with my name. TRJ has done the same fucking thing. So to me, it's a crap show. Somebody does think that it's somebody in the Discord. They do not think that it's TRJ or Pablo. I don't care. It is what it is. The coincidence, calling me old, some of it was just out of take, to say that I talk shit behind people's backs. I don't talk shit about anybody behind their backs. I'm very transparent in the Discord on my lives, so that's false. That's fine if I'm at 600 subscribers, that's fine. Don't care. Been very transparent about that as well. So yeah, there was just some things that were out of pocket, but again, I don't think TRJ would call me old because he's older than I am. He also, I mean, he could, like, he does think that I simp for him, but I think he knows deep down inside that's not the case at all. It's just fun for him to say that, just like it's fun to say my channel's negative because it's not. We got rid of Pablo in the Discord because he was being negative. So yeah, the wording in the IA, they're, like I said, people don't fuck that up. So I think 100% it's Pablo. I don't do drama. I have money and lawyers. My name will get taken out of that. It's pretty straightforward. Yes, sir. Hey, when you find out, drunk, who's running that channel, let me know. I don't think it's TRJ. Would be going off naming your subs like that. Seems like something a prior member of the community would do. Yeah, but they didn't name everybody though. So if you look, I got to make sure you guys don't hear this. Let me remove this so you guys don't have to hear this. Give me a second. Also, it's funny too. I'll show this real quick. It's definitely, I mean, it's in both Pablo. I mean, I don't know who Ghost watches, right? I do know that Pablo definitely watches my channel. I know TRJ is obsessed with my channel. He's always like, he literally, and Blab can tell you this, and Blab, hopefully this is okay. I shared this last night anyways, but Blab has been making some videos about him, like little snippets of videos. He's not even like the full focus of the video. And he made a short on his Instagram. Go check out, I don't know what it is, probably Pokeblab or something like that. He made a short, and it was like kind of poking fun of Joey. Well, Joey unblocked him from Instagram, and the first thing he sent was a clip from one of my lives months ago when Pablo was on the live, where I said, it's okay, Pablo, you're young and dumb and full of cum. Probably inappropriate to say. It's okay. It's my channel. That's just how I do things. That was the very first thing he said. And then he went on to kind of threaten Blab and say, you sure you want to do this? Bada bada bing, bada bada boom. But I think it's very funny. If you look, I'm not hearted or anything. Neither is Choo Choo. He's a part of my community, and neither is Brandon. Ice DLSD, Haas Games and Cards, and Joey are all liked. But if you look, this isn't everybody. This is me. I'm talking out of my ass. You can eat my dick. Ludwig Pig, Korean Guy, Thomas, Drunk, Blood, Inept, Whack, and Team Rocket Joey, which makes me think that it's not Team Rocket Joey because I don't think he would tag himself. I think it was Pablo because Roxy's not in there. Lambo's not in there. I don't, to be honest, Drunk, I have no idea why you're even in there to begin with, but there's other people there's several other people that they could have included that they didn't because Inept's not always around. So like, yeah, I don't know. They didn't tag everybody. If it's some kid, they'll learn about the adult world pretty quick. I'll check on it tomorrow. Let me know, buddy. I would love to find out. I followed TRJ a few years back, and the worst he's done is posted Henry's channel, and it showed Henry's members. I don't know what that means. I was one of them. Drunk, good damn aura. Yes, sir. Korean Guy. I'm here to relax and chat, but I happen to be an adult business. No time. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, because I mean, I guess technically I could affect your business. And they only name the subscribers that show up to your lives, not all 600 subscribers. Yeah, but it's not even everybody, though. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, Team Rocket Joey just show up to my lives. But like Pokeblab, they didn't put Pokeblab in here. Like I said, Roxy, they didn't put Roxy in here. There's several other people that they could have put in that they did not put in. Seriously, little man energy, absolutely, bro. Yep. Clipped out of context is so scummy. It's okay. I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna find it. Can't wait, bro. He just took names from chat and Discord. He didn't want to be obvious by naming Inept. Well, he did name it. He did put Inept, and he mentioned Inept. The fact that I was at means it was Pablo. I don't even know that this Joey guy. Yeah, again, it could be Joey though, because Joey does watch the lives. Like he even if it's hate watching, there's so many people that hate watch my lives. It is what it is, you know. Some people they actually watch my lives and they enjoy my lives, but a lot of these people do hate watch. So it could have been Joey. I will say this. I got to be careful what I say because I don't want to dox. I'll leave it with this. If Joey, because Pablo has not commented on this, but Pablo also did not explain. When I asked him, I said, explain it. He didn't even come back with an explanation. He just told me I was sad. This looks pathetic. Joey, if this is you, and I don't think it is, if this is you and you are commenting on your main channel, that's pathetic right there. That you need to go get help. You need to go get checked in at a hospital. And yeah, that is pathetic. So Drunk, if it's either Pablo or TRJ and they give you like the legal name of them, I know both of their legal names. I'll leave it at that because Joey copyright striked me and I've sent stuff to Pablo personally. So you give me a name and I'll be able to confirm or deny if it's Pablo or Joey. Yeah, saying Korean was weird. It is super weird. Yeah, it's really weird. If it's not Pablo, the only reason is because Korean is a very talkative in the both in the Discord as well as sorry, I'm tired. He's very active in the Discord and in the chat since he's been coming around. So, and I could go into the whole thing like why, but yeah, I think that kind of explains it. Yeah, I think it was too. Korean, you don't even say anything negative. No, Korean never says shit. So it's not. These aren't content creators. That's the thing. Ludwig, you're not a content creator. Korean, you're not one. Thomas, you're not one. Drunk, as far as I'm aware, you're not a content creator. Blood's definitely not a content creator. I've been begging Blood forever to make content of him doing the zombies and stuff. He just won't do it. Inept is a content creator. Whack is not a content creator, even though I've told him to do that. And of course, Team Rocket Joey is. So if you listen to the video around like the 110 mark or something like that, he says anybody that supports my channel is a clown. And then he starts going and naming people. And in that, he names Pokeblab. And I think that's the only thing. But he left Pokeblab out. Pokeblab's a content creator. He left him out. So, but it is kind of weird that they found all you guys and tagged you guys. How much of a loser you got to be to make a burner? It's sad, bro. But they both done it. At the end of the day, if it is one of them, they've both done it. Joey did I Listen to Broke. He also came into me and Pack Hype's life when I was doing the content or the creator or collector versus operator. He came in as I Listen to Broke. I remember it and was like, "Yeah, Broke knows what he's talking about." Da 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 da. So he's done it, and I think Joey was the one that is I Listen to Broke. He came in the night that my copyright got taken down. He came in and was like, "How do you know your copyright hasn't been taken down? Maybe YouTube hasn't notified you." It was within a 10-minute time frame of them saying that to that copyright being removed from my channel after a week. So they both made burners of something with my name. So I don't put it past either of them. Angry Scalper, yes sir. We got turkeys in here. Goon Lord, absolutely. What's the Goon Lord? Who's the Goon Lord? I can't remember. Is that Haas? That's probably Haas. Up to 19 in chat all of a sudden. Yeah, bro. What's up? What's up? I don't know. Pablo, Team Rocket Joey. I know you've been in here, Team Rocket Joey. I can't see you though because you're blocked. I don't know why I can see your comments though. It's kind of weird. Yes, son. That was back in the day though when I had Pokemon Burner. I stumbled across Blood's Instagram. Yeah, LeChonk. I know you don't do Discord. He does fire stuff. Calling out people watching content is literally insane. It is insane. Yeah. People are insane, dude. Chonk, Blood, craziest. Yeah, and then they didn't even put LeChonk, but LeChonk also, like Roxy said, it makes them sad. LeChonk and Roxy, they don't comment a lot. So they'll come in first thing during the lives. I don't know what the hell that pop up for. Maybe I'm being hacked. LeChonk and Roxy typically, and even Blood, but Blood sometimes will be more talkative. He's also been around forever. But those two, they don't really comment a lot. I don't know when they leave. Most of the time they hang out, but LeChonk never says bye. Roxy sometimes will say bye, sometimes won't say bye. So I think that it's more of who's super active. Drunk's been really active lately. Korean's been really active lately. Inept is just everyone knows Inept hangs out with me. So he's just kind of guilty by association. Whack, I think Whack was thrown in intentionally to kind of be like, Pablo would never do this. If it is Pablo, if it's not, it is what it is. You know, it's not my first time thinking that Pablo's done something. I just don't have any proof on it. The whole IA thing is very weird, so I'm pretty confident. But I think Whack got thrown in because he was trying to throw it off the scent that it like Pablo would never do that to Whack. But you know, Whack's a big boy. He's got to make his own decisions. The rest of these guys, you know, Thomas has been around for a very long time. These are all people that have been around for a very, very long time that are pretty active communication wise. Yeah, Joe, but you come and go as you please, man. Sometimes you'll be around every live and every comments, and other times like I haven't heard from you in probably 3 months. So um, my might be a little crass, but I've never. I don't think I've ever threatened anybody. You do make art, absolutely. Maybe it was Haas. Is this where the broke files are being released? This channel? Somebody in the Discord, I won't say who said it. They did ask if it was Haas. If it is Haas, then he's playing 5D chess by literally pinning it on other people. But Haas's name's not hard to find out either. I know Haas's full name as well. So and I know what state he lives in. So if it's either of them, if it's any three of them, Drunk will find out very quickly, and I'm sure he will let me know. Yes, my copyright did get removed, Lambo. It got removed sometime last week, I believe. Yes, sir. Okay. Have contact information for a YouTube rep. Tomorrow I'll be having a conversation. Drunk, like I said, let me know. The irony that I found your channel and made friends with y'all because of a team clown show Joey. Yeah, and it's funny because Ep's been fully transparent, and Ep told me he said at first he didn't like my channel. He thought it was goofy that I was crying about stuff, and like, and Ep's been around for a while, and like I said, he comes and goes, but he's always around. I say take care of everyone right before the stream ends. Usually I keep the stream in the background. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, LeChonk, but there's been times where I've ended the stream and you haven't commented. So like, but normally you're like, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? What's up, broke? And then, unless I say something inspirational or motivational, like you'll be like, yeah, you're a good person. At least that's what you guys think of me. And you're just chilling, and I got no problem with that. I don't need constant communication. There's a lot of other people that do it. I've been around since day one. Yep, absolutely. I'm honored to make the list. Actually, Lambo, I don't think you made the list. I'm sorry to tell you, you did not make the list, Lambo. So the list is me, which they put you keep talking out of your ass with which is interesting. It seems I'll just leave it at that. Ludwig Pig, Korean Guy, Thomas, Drunk, Blood, Inept, Whack, and Team Rocket Joey. So yeah, I was talking about being crass. Me too. Haas AI is poo poo. It just gives me got too much time on your hands type energy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, I meant the video. Yeah, I don't know. Did he mention you in the video? Did it mention you? I think it mentioned you. Yeah. So yeah, very interesting. Like I said, I love it. I hope they keep doing it. It could be Haas because he does do the AI. This would be the first time though that he used AI voiceover to actually do the talking instead of just the thing is it again, you would have to be a part of the Discord to see, and Blab was there and Korean was there. People saw what me and Pablo said back and forth to each other. Back and forth to each other. So much of what's in this video were things that were said. And then the IA instead of the AI. I think that, again, I think it was Pablo. I think he did a lousy job because I got to be careful what I say because I don't want to put anybody, and again, this is what do I need to say so I can't be sued for defamation? This is this is my feelings based off of the research that I have done. And this is the assumption that I have come to. I have no evidence to support my claims. I have evidence, but I cannot confirm nor deny that it was Pablo. I cannot confirm or deny that it is Team Rocket Joey, nor can I confirm or deny that it is Haas. I think that covers everything, right? I think that removes me from defamation. These are my thoughts, my opinions, my feelings based off of the information that I've been able to acquire. But there were multiple times that IA was used in private messages. Again, I just find, who calls AI IA? I just find that extremely weird. And then it's literally put in the video that the AI spoke is IA. I do not think Team Rocket Joey, because even if Roxy's still in here, I don't know if Roxy's in here still or not. I assume that they are, but even because Joey last night, that's why I put this. It's right here. Thumbnail is 100% AI generated. TRJ is a cat, which means TRJ is a pussy. But obviously, I'm not going to put that, so I put he's a cat. I think it's pretty transparent. I called him a pussy. The reason I did that was because TRJ went into DJ's live, and in the comments section, he said they were talking about AI thumbnails and whatever because DJ knows everything. And Team Rocket Joey out of the blue said broke Pokemon has the worst AI thumbnails. And he said AI, not IA. So again, I think Pablo just did a really lousy job at doing it. And when I asked him any explanation, he literally just tried to turn the pages on me. So again, just how I feel. Depends on, yeah. Well, if YouTube lets you know, I'm sure YouTube will probably just take down the video, but if you can find out any information, that would be really cool. Seems a bit teenager like you're. Yep, absolutely. Imagine hating on me when I'm making a video a month and collecting gold cards. Making a video for sure enough. Absolutely. Yeah, they didn't at you though. Well, there you go. Hey, I mean, you didn't miss anything. They wanted me to see the video. That's what they wanted. I would love for them to keep them coming. Yeah, absolutely. Crazy. You and a few others alerted me to TRJ's 151 giveaway that we won last Christmas. I seriously had no clue where this beef started. One day you two were good, then one day it was drama. I don't know either. I don't know either, LeChonk. Like I said, it's funny because I think it was like a week before, maybe it was 2 weeks before, I had the same conversation. I wanted to have YouTube when I started my YouTube channel. I wanted to have content creators. I was hoping to be able to have like friends, relationships. Talk to them in Discords, and I thought that'd be cool. I thought that's how YouTube worked. And in that live, TRJ, of course, he was joking, and maybe he wasn't joking. Maybe he was being serious, and I just like pissed him off. But he was like, "Don't worry, bro. Me and you are friends." And I just laughed, and I said, maybe one day, Joey. I said, maybe one day we can be friends. And then like a week or two later, he copyright strikes my channel using Joey McScrooge, and then he goes to Blab and says that Blab is defamating him because he respond in the comments, and these are all public. You can go to Blab's channel, but he says ITRJ have never copyright striked any channel, and so he's trying to separate, saying TRJ and Joey McScrooge are two completely different people. If that's really how he feels, then he needs to go seek medical help immediately. But that was that was the crux of the video. When I made the copyright strike video, I was trying to get people to understand. I have tried. I've talked my shit. We've had our beef, but I've tried to be friendly with TRJ. I've acknowledged him in the comments of videos when he's left comments of videos. I've commented and responded to him during the lives. I've tried everything, but he continues to talk shit, go around and talk shit. And so, and then say like, "Oh, we're friends," and then he copyright strikes me. So you would have to, LeChonk, you would have to talk to Joey, honestly. He says I'm an enemy. I don't, he made me an enemy. What he did. Defamation has to be proven that they've never acted in this way. Yeah, I don't know. Really hard to prove. Defamation is when you knowingly lie on someone. The yogurts don't understand that either. Yeah, for sure. Still here. Absolutely. Too bad Henry didn't get tagged. Henry would never get tagged. The Christmas live, the 151 box. Yep, I was watching TRJ's live, and I went over to LeChonk and commented, said you won. So, like I said, I've tried. I've really tried. I have. Yep, it started with me talking about DJ. You're right. And then Mimic Brew got pissed off, came in, started talking shit. Rar came in with them. He didn't really talk shit, but every time I say something about Team Rocket Joey, Rar comes in. Like he came in the last two weekend lives, said, "Hey, I heard something crazy happened. What happened?" I said, "Joey copyright striked me," and then I said, like the following week, if anyone comes in trying to defend him, that you'll get instantly sent to the shadow realm. And then I think it was like 5 minutes later, Rar came in, and I said, "Yeah, Team Rocket or my copyright got taken down. It got fixed, and I hope you guys have a great 4th of July." TJ got triggered by pew pews. I guess he did, but I didn't make the video. The Ghost Watcher is going to have a field day with this live. Absolutely, fuck him. I don't care. Like they've pushed me to this point. I do not give a shit. Like, you want to do this, you want to do the shorts. I don't care. It's all out there. I don't give a shit. Henry, if you see any of this, and you probably won't, I know I talk shit. And to be honest, I don't care to be friends with you. But you're not my enemy either. You've been the only one. Well, Mimic Brews never came and said any crazy shit either afterwards. But you've been the only person besides Mimic Brew that hasn't gone and constantly talked shit publicly. So maybe one day we can squash it. If not, it's all good with me. I'm not trying to be your friend. I'm not trying to suck you off. I'm not trying to do any of that shit. But you're not as bad as all these other fuckers. I'll leave it at that. Let's see. TRG, Slanders, Nostalgianomics, and Vapor every day. LMFAO, such a hypocrite. Absolutely. Yup. Roar always on bottom. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have anything against Roar, but dude, you put yourself in a bad situation. You came in the first time. The first time you ever came to a live, it was the Mimic Brew Team Rocket Joey situation. You came in, you asked me a question about something, you bounced. Then I've not seen you until the copyright strike. You asked me about, I heard something crazy happened. Then you bounce as soon as I say, yeah, your buddy Team Rocket Joey copyright strict my channel. And then he also, okay, that's not true. He also came another time. Jay was hanging out in the live with me in the comment section, just like you guys are doing. And Team Rocket Joey came in and another guy came in, and it was the only time I've ever seen this guy. And they were like dogpiling on Jay, saying Jay's like, what did they say? Again, I'm going to paraphrase, but Jay's a grifter. He just does what all the popular shit is. You know, he said this and done this. And I said, and then of course Rar came in during that as well. And Rar's like, can we not just agree that Piplup is the best Pokemon card ever? And I said, guys, I'm ending this live. I'm done. Like, we're just trying to chill. You guys are going insane. And I said, yeah, Rar, we can agree on that. And then I said goodnight. And then every time Rar comes in, Joey has come in. Or every time Joey has come in, Rar's always with Joey, is what I'm trying to say. So I understand Rar is a preacher. He's a Christian. I am not talking shit about Christians or that he's a bad person. I think that Rar wants to be a part of the Cool Kids Club, and he's just putting himself in kind of like a weird situation. So I'm not talking shit about Rar, but let's be serious. When you come in and you're saying like there's no coincidences. There's just not. So Joey's telling him, hey, go into Brooks live, say this. It's going to be really funny. And Rar's like, okay, I'll do it. And it just doesn't look good. So I like Henry. He's in a tough spot being friends with meatballs like Joey. Yeah, but Henry's got to decide. Do you want to be a good person, or do you want to get super popular off the back of Team Rocket Joey? Like, eventually, it's just not going to go well. Let's see. Rar actions. Yeah. All powerful ist Henry. I will say Henry has a tight noose around his community. He really does. If I gotta be careful what I say, because I will say it's oddly weird that I was cool with people and people would come like to the lives and videos and hang out a little bit, not a lot, when I was cool with Henry. And then as soon as 5 hours into a live, I said, Henry doesn't fuck with me. He's a liar. Henry gets the clip. Henry unsubscribes from the channel. Henry says he doesn't fuck with drama, which is not true. Everybody fucks with drama. Let's be honest here. And then I have not seen anybody since. So that's when I say that, like when I was doing the lives with Pack Hype and Pack Hype was saying I want to talk shit and make fun of people. I told him not to, because these content creators, they do have their community of people, and their community of people are extremely loyal to him. And Henry, because of how he tries to help out a lot of other content creators on top of his actual normal fans that don't make content, he has a very strong community of people. And if you piss off the queen or the king, I'm not calling him a queen, I'm just talking about like be wise. You piss off the leader, you piss off everybody else, and they just wipe you off. So, yeah, right, absolutely, Brandon. It was Haas that said that about you and Jay. I got into it with him. We messaged each other back and forth. He doesn't like you. Yeah, no, I know, Roxy. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You told him you were going to unsubscribe. That was the easiest unsubscribe you ever did, and he said just wait to see the truth or something along those lines. I mean, I feel like I'm very transparent. So, what truth do you have? Like, they don't. I like Henry. Yeah. I mean, you guys could like TRJ for all I care. I don't like. I'm glad that you guys like other creators. I've helped Henry. I've helped people go over to Henry's channel that support Henry. Um, I've helped people a little. I mean, obviously, I'm a small channel. Like, I'm not trying to say, oh, I gave you hundreds of subscribers, but they've definitely been able to gain some a small, maybe 4 or 5 subscribers from my interactions with them. You and Henry would be cool in 5 minutes. I don't know, but I don't know. I mean, I think that boat sailed, and that's fine. Like I said, I know that we got 22 people. There's ghost watchers. Whatever, it is what it is. Like, I don't care to be friends with Henry. And honestly, I'll say this. You know what? Fuck this. Let's just do this fucking, let's get this all out. So I messaged Henry because Henry's like, bro, you got to come do another live. And this was right when some drama was going on with me and TRJ again. And or maybe it was about DJ. I can't remember. It was some sort of drama. And I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. And I sent him a message. And I you know what? I'm going to sound like a bitch and I'm going to sound like a pussy. And that's okay. It is what it is. I do not give a shit. Clip it, ship it. I don't fucking care. I sent a message to Henry on Discord and I said, hey, bro, look, I'm going to be fully transparent. I don't want to do a live with you. I only want to do lives with people that fuck with me. And I really only want to do lives with people that want to be my friends and we have some form of friendship. And I only feel like you want me around whenever there's some drama or there's something big going on to be able to help out your channel. And so, you know, I don't want to do a live with you because of that. And he's like, nah, bro, you got to look at this as this is business. We're two people helping each other out. And I'm just like, yeah, man, like that's not what I'm looking for, you know? And I've talked about that. You know, Joey's like, come on to my live. And he said I pussied out. I didn't pussy out. I'm not going to go on people's lives that I can't trust, or we don't have any form of, you know, like some sort of friendship. I'm fine. I do fine with my lives as is. So I don't care if they have 20,000 live viewers and I'm going to go to 1,000 like that. I do not give a shit. That is not what this channel is about. That is not what this channel is ever going to be about. So, yeah, like, I don't even know why I talked about that, but like, I'm super transparent, you know. Yeah, I don't want people to send this to Henry and be like, oh, bro, you're talking about Henry. Like, no, I don't care to be friends with Henry. I don't care to be like, bro, how's it going? Like, if he wants to talk about Pokemon or talk drama, I don't give a shit. We can do it. But like, it's not about friendship or anything like that. I do not care. So I don't think me and Henry are ever going to be close. I don't think me and Henry are ever going to do another live together. I know you guys would enjoy that. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Maybe in 5 years or a year or 2 years, it could happen. I don't know. No problem. Broke doesn't care. Nope. I don't give a shit if you like Henry or not. Maybe someday. Who knows? I can promise you I will never go on a live with TRJ. Ever. Ever. He could be on his fucking dying bed and say, Broke, I need you to come on a live with me. Do not care. And also this thing, you talk shit behind people's back. Again, 3 hours into this live, we've been talking shit all night. Let's be honest. We have talked very little about Pokemon. We have talked shit constantly. This is not talking shit behind your back. This is talking shit to your face, making it public, so everybody that watches this knows exactly what I think about you, whoever the fuck you are. Do not fucking care. I promise you guys, I will take each and every one of you guys down. I will literally expose you for who the fuck you are. Even if this is not a Pokemon channel, I promise people are going to see the light, and they've already seen the light, and they're going to continue to see the fucking light. Yeah, I appreciate it. Time heals all wounds. Maybe so. Like mental gymnastics to be on TRJ's lives would be pure. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but I've invited them. Like I've not talked shit. Like I've invited Henry on. I invited Henry on so he could say I unsubscribed because you talk shit about me and it makes me look bad. Fine, whatever. I could explain why I said what I said. He didn't want to do it. TRJ, same thing. I told him he could come on. He had multiple opportunities to come on. He never came on. Haas, all the times he goes watches these lives to hear all the shit that I talk, which I haven't talked any shit about him in a while, but he still is obsessed with me. He's never come on. So to say that I'm afraid of people is bullshit. I'm not afraid of anybody. I don't care if you're fucking Cool Trainer Ryan. I don't give a shit if you're PokeRev. I don't care. I don't give a fuck who you are. There's nobody that I'm afraid of. I have nothing to lose. That's what they don't understand. I have nothing to lose. Nothing. They have everything to lose. So the Turkey King will continue forever. Making channel dedicated hating you is unhinged. It's all good. you guys don't understand something. This has literally been my life. And maybe it's my fault. Honestly, maybe it's my fault. You know, they say when something happens enough, instead of blaming other people, you have to take responsibility for yourself. I have always been the black sheep. Literally, always. Family, school. Like, I don't know why I expected anything different. Obviously, I'm not like a full black sheep with you guys. You know, you guys appreciate me. That's why, you know, I think it's hilarious when they say we're negative. I think it's hilarious when they say, you know, that we are disturbing. I don't treat you guys like shit. I don't treat anybody like shit in the comments. Whether you agree with me, disagree with me, it's fine. I'll either respond or not respond. I might laugh, but I don't send you voice messages saying that I'm sorry your life sucks and that you live in your mom's basement and that it's okay and they'll give you a hug. I don't do that. But again, this is a cool kids club and people do not like their money being messed with. And a lot of these guys, a lot of these content creators, they're making more money than what you think that they're making. And when you fuck with people's money by exposing them, they do not like that. So they think I'm a threat. I am a threat because they've made me a threat. I didn't want to do this. I should be able to vocalize my opinion. And if they do not agree, they are more than entitled to disagree with me. But they have taken it to a whole different level than what it needs to be. So I will continue to fuck with your money if it's the last thing that I do. And until Lambo, Thomas, Blood, Ludwig, Roxy, Chew, Lechonk, Inept, Blab, you know, anybody else that I'm forgetting, Crazy, Thomas, if I didn't say Thomas, until these people stop showing up, I don't care. I really don't care. So have fun, because I'm having fun. We got turkeys in the chat. Nothing to lose. That's why they fear you. Absolutely. I've been a homie since we met, broke. Absolutely. That's why we're here. 100%. 100% at 1:42 my time, which if Drunk's still here is 1:42 his time. Some of you guys are 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Some of you guys are fucking, 11, 12 o'clock on a Saturday night, Sunday morning. We got 22 people. 22. My measly 22 people during a 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock at night live, when other people get hundreds or thousands, but it's during Pokemon Center drops with 5, 6, 10x the subscribers that I have. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. I'm just a realist. Sometimes reality is negative because people are shitty liars. Yeah. Yeah, that means a lot because I don't befriend just anyone. I agree. Yep. They troll you because they fear how open you are. Most people care way too much about how they would appear to their peers. Absolutely. Yep. I've been here until I'll be here until I'm 6 foot under. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys, like you said, you guys, honestly, a lot of you guys, you guys have, like Brandon said, you guys were supporters of TRJ. You guys were supporters of Dan, and I've never told anybody don't support these people. I've never said that. You guys have made your own decisions, so I think that speaks something, and we're continuing to grow. And as we continue to grow, we'll continue to bring more people in that, I think, I think that, honestly, the best thing for YouTube in general, and as well as Pokemon, is enough of this fake shit, enough of this. You need to be fully transparent, and there's not enough full transparency. And if you can't be fully transparent, then you shouldn't have the followings that you have. And a lot of these guys, if you found the skeletons in their closets, it is what it is. I just can't wrap my head around the fact that adults can expand energy on high school. It's all high school stuff, bro. It literally is. If I would have kept my mouth shut and just continued, if I would have stayed away from the people that the hierarchy wanted, I would have been fine. Like I'm still fine, right? But I probably would have been at 1,000 subscribers, maybe even more than that. But I'm not going to do it the cheap way. I'm not going to do it the easy way. I'm not going to do these giveaways, these these weekly giveaways to get subscribers, to get comments. I'm not going to do that. I want all of my shit to be organic. And if it's fucking, if I never get to 1,000, I never get to 1,000. That's cool. Like I said, we're doing 100 at $100, we were going to do at $100, but I understand we're going to wait, and who knows? I mean, if we make it build up to 1,000, regardless, if I never get to 1,000, I never get monetized where I get ad revenue. And you guys support, and you guys know I never push memberships. I never tell you guys to like. I never tell you guys to subscribe. I never tell you guys to comment. You guys all do that on your own. But whatever I make from memberships, donations, gifted memberships, all of that is going back to you guys when you guys decide to, So if you guys say no, and it's been 3 years and we finally get to $1,000, and then you guys are like, all right, let's pull the trigger. Let's get, I want to get a Destin Rivals box for $1,000. Then I'll cash it out, and the winner gets whatever they want with that money, So I'm not going to do that fake shit to get views or comments. I'm not going to hold a plunger. You should copyright that. Write that down. Nah, he need to hold open an empty wallet at the beginning of videos. Yeah. Actually, I don't have a wallet. I have one of those rigid wallets, so it just holds cards. It doesn't even hold cash. I don't carry cash. But it was cool that TRJ posted in his thumbnail 2 fat stacks of cash. That's really cool. People like that. I mean, we never thought TRJ and Pokemon would collab. Never seen it. No, no, dude. TRJ would literally. I think I would make him have to make a public video, fully apologizing for copyright striking, admitting that he copyright striked my channel, and that he was a dick. I think I would make him publicly make a video about that, which he's not going to do that ever. I don't blame him. He's got what 16,000 subscribers or something like that. I'll probably always be at like 600. Maybe I'll get to 1,000 at some point. So there's really nothing. See, that's the thing is I don't offer anything to these people. Most of you guys know who they are. Most of you guys were or are subscribed to them currently. I have no intrinsic value to any sort of collaboration or anything like that. So, like, but I will say, I don't talk shit about everybody that I've ever been cool with because me and Pack Hype, we went our separate ways because I stepped away. Um, and I've never said anything bad about Pack Hype. So all the people that said, "Oh, he's gonna talk shit about you when things go south," eat a dick. TRJ. DJ was the cup running over, and I cannot believe that was the straw that broke the camel's. Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, because he was like at 1,000 subscribers when it happened. The most cringe goofiness nonsense ever. Hey, it happens, bro. Oh yeah, you guys are kind of going a little crazy. Yeah, I mean, DJ's a culture vulture for sure. He's gonna learn. I mean, I hope he's well allocated. I hope he's got a lot of funds available. So, yeah, for sure. But again, I don't hope. I don't hope anybody goes out of business. People are gonna go out of business. Everybody and their mother is starting a Pokemon business or a TCG business. Um, yeah, so I hope DJ doesn't go out of business, but he's probably going to learn a lot of lessons, especially because he is a hyper FOMO shilly piggy. He pumps all what he when he doesn't he doesn't know anything about Pokemon. He self-admitted he came in during what was it 151 or Prismatic Evolutions, one of those two. Everything he pumps Prismatic Ascended Heroes. He doesn't talk about Paldean Fates. He doesn't talk about Black Ball White Flare. He doesn't talk about Surging Sparks. It's all brain dead, no using your brain activity. But he's got the backing of all of these people. He's got the backing of TRJ. He's collabed with Anon, Mason, um, Anon several times. Who else has he collabed with? I don't know. He's collabed with a lot of people. So whenever you do that, DJ's been around. He's had multiple channels, so he knows the game. He collabs with these bigger content creators. They come over to his channel. He grows his channel extremely quickly. Oh, and Pokey. So just make sure to call out anyone that starts talking about Power World like they accuse you of doing with. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I do want to clear this up. I want to clear this up about the Lorcana situation. So I did watch TRJ, not TRJ, Joey McScrooge. I did watch him about Lorcana. Of course, we all know the Lorcana arc on TRJ where everybody made fun of him, so much so he couldn't handle it. So he had to go make a Disney Lorcana channel because people told him, get that shit out of here. Of course, now they're like, oh, please. But Lorcana's starting to go back down. Like the money's already dried up after just a couple weeks. People are not as excited. So what got me thinking about Lorcana was, of course, Lorcana started to boom, but I had iFOMO on. Shout out to iFOMO. Hopefully he enjoys the channel. I don't know if he does or not, but iFOMO was on and we were talking, about the market and then we were talking about Lorcana. And I think I said something or maybe he said something about Disney adults. And I remember watching a video from Meat Canyon about Disney adults and just how insane they are and how they will spend absolute every ounce of money that they have, go into debt over Disney product. And so that really got my brain moving about Lorcana was like, even if the TCG is not great, Disney adults, like long term, they could buy stuff for very expensive. Also, some things for Disney are very cheap. I have old Disney plushies, stuffed animals that are cheap. That, you know, you would think that they're expensive, but they're not. Like, people just don't want them. So it's always a gamble with Disney, but that got me thinking about it. And then, of course, Lorcana was starting to get a little bit more hyped. I looked at Wilds Unknown. I said, "Oh, that alien's really cool. I like the Incredibles a lot. I like Encanto a lot. I'm gonna buy one." Same thing with Attack of the Vine. I have a one coming, hopefully. It's got um, Monsters Inc. Turning Red. I don't give a shit about that, but it's got Sully and Boo. It's got a Mike Wazowski. It's got a Pooh and Piglet. Like, there's some. It's got a Rapunzel card. I actually messaged Inkblot in the Discord asking him, like, "Hey, what do you think about the booster boxes?" Because I do want to have a couple of them. I've only got one, but I'm fine with just one. I don't care. Um, but I want to get my daughter the Rapunzel card. It's a beautiful card. My daughter loves Rapunzel, and so I messaged him about it. So, like, Joe, I didn't jump into Lorcana because Lorcana got hot. I was already thinking about it with Disney adults, and it just so happened that Lorcana got hot. So yeah, let me catch up with these comments. They say they see you as a liability, not benefit. Absolutely. Yep. A shit ton of hard business. Just don't think after the boom happens every cycle. Yep, for sure. Absolutely. I hope Theo goes out of business. They're just middlemen. I don't know who Theo is. DJ has a business model that's working. I'm curious to see if his race against time to get distro product for long term works. I'm genuinely curious about his success. I am as well. I'm very curious to see if DJ is going to stick around during the dead period. How's his YouTube channel going to do? I'm just going to say this: his track record based off of YouTube is not the strongest. Um, if you know anything about his past, that's all I'll say. Pokemon YouTube circle jerk. Yep, absolutely. I don't know what hashtag number 2 is. I assume that's a DJ reference. He's just really good at networking, like you said. Absolutely. iFOMO is good people. Yes, he is. He ain't investing in Lorcana. He is flipping it. I'm flipping it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna flip it at some point. Hey, buddy, what's up, everyone? We got Joey in the house. Everybody, say what's up to Joey. Ask Joey how he's doing today. Let's see. Ravensburg. I see you, Blab. I'm not going heavy into it. I'm really not. I would rather go heavy into Pal World than going into Disney Lorcana. I mean, if it's one box, it's one box. You know, like I like um, I like Monsters Inc. So for me, I think the box is cool with the purple. I'd like to pick up a couple of them, but nothing crazy. I'm not gonna be buying cases and shit like that. That's not what it's about. Watch Papa Meat. He's great. Yeah, Papa Meat's awesome. Burner account, let's go. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Ludwig's the goat. Um, you don't have to explain why you buy what you buy. Most people have other people make those decisions for them. Sadly, yeah, I'm not going to, bro. I'm not. Like I said, I'm going in. I'm going in Power World. It's $50 a box. You can't argue about $50 a box. You know, it's $50 is $50. I mean, you pay the same thing for an ETB. Rip open the ETB. We'll see what Power World has in store. I don't care if Power World's worth anything. Of course, I'm going to hold on to a couple boxes. You know, just sorry about bumping the mic. Just see what happens. We'll see what happens with Power World. But that's not why I'm going into Power World. I think it's just going to be fun. You know, if Pokemon keeps on booming. But my main source is always Pokemon. No, this is the one, Blab. This is the one that showed up and said maybe you haven't been notified that maybe you haven't been notified about your copyright strike. And then I think it was like 10 minutes later it was removed. So no, this is Joey. That's 100% Joseph. So let's see. Yeah, I appreciate you guys though. We've been holding 20 all freaking day, or well, most of the time. Let's do every live. Spooky. Spooky. Let's see. We got Ghost Watchers, yes, sir. I don't get too hard cases. You got first chapter. Yeah, and see that's the thing is first chapter. I opened up first chapter, and I just did not like the artwork inside of the first chapter. And I didn't open up a ton of it, but I looked at the pulls, and I'll be honest, I am when it comes to cards, I am greedy. I want not necessarily the top echelon, but I want good, pretty looking cards or beautiful or sexy or however you want to classify a card as. So once I saw what was inside of first chapter, I was like, I am not interested whatsoever. I did not think anything about it. Um, and then I looked at Wilds Unknown, like I said, because of FOMO. Me and FOMO were talking about it. And then I looked, I was like, holy shit. It's got the alien. It's got the Leviathan from Atlantis. It's got Jack Jack, Frozone, you know, like Toy Story, and Encanto. I watch a lot of Encanto. So that's what I do. When it comes to Lorcana, I look at the sets, I look what's inside, and that's what I base it off of. So, but yeah, no blab. I listened to Broke was that that I told you to check it out. So Yosef. Joey McCupcake. I can't fucking stand Disney. I know. I know. You told me that. Except for what was it? What was the movie? It wasn't iRobot. It was something else. I don't do Disney. Yeah, no, and that's completely understandable. Like to be honest, I probably will not open up Disney Lorcana unless it's sleeve packs, that I'm able to find, which I have not seen any at Walmart for a very long time. I guess you can go to Best Buy, but you know, like I said, there is a card in Attack of the Vine. It's Rapunzel. It's a beautiful card. I want to get it for my daughter. I'm probably going to get it for her for Christmas. But I talked to Ink. He said, "Hey man, more than likely you could probably pick this up for sub $200. And if it goes to zero, it goes to zero. But I know if my daughter appreciates her Sylveon, if my daughter appreciates the Terapagos, shout out to Ludwig, if she appreciates these cards, even just generic basic Pokemon cards, she's gonna love that Rapunzel enchanted card. And so I want to get that for her. Um, and I'll do the same thing for my son. If they get a Lightning McQueen one or a Tomater one, which they probably won't, but if they do, I'll get him that as well. Um, my kids do like Disney. Obviously, they've grown up on Disney, but um, Lorcana, just like I said, I tried it, didn't like it, I moved on. So Disney adults ruin that shit for me. Absolutely. I get it, dude. I get it. Like I'm not a huge Disney fan. Like as far as Disney, I grew up in Disney. Like my parents took us to Disney. Um, I come from like a rich family. I know it's funny because I'm broke, but like my dad is extremely, extremely, extremely wealthy. Um, some of you guys know that. Some of you guys don't know that, depending on if we've had private conversations. But I grew up going to Disney. Grew up in Orlando. Went to Disney every single week for at least one day. We'd go to Disney. They have made some very interesting choices that I do not support. So I am not a huge fan of Disney as far as the company, the theme parks. They, even Lorcana, they could potentially fuck it up, but I don't care. Like if it all goes to zero, I'll open up some boxes, probably not pull jack shit. And that's okay. Like it's not that big of a deal. Lorcana is upping their card game art. Yeah, their card art game. They were growing the people notice. I love embossing on cards. Yeah, no, like the Attack of the Vine. I'm not going to pull it up, but the Attack of the Vine has beautiful enchanted cards. And maybe the rest of the cards are beautiful as well. But again, I'm a big higher rarity kind of. It's not even rarity. If the cheapest card was filled the whole card, like like was something like this was the cheapest card, and it was of a Rapunzel, and it was $10, I would instantly buy it up. But a lot of those cards, because of the different rarities, even like in Pokemon, there's different rarities. They're not completely full arts. So I don't know enough about Lorcana. I just know that they have some cool cards that I would like, but they're expensive, and I'm not just going to do that. But that Rapunzel, you guys will see. I am going to get that for my daughter, if not before Christmas, for Christmas. Even if stuff like My Little Pony is the freest money grab in the world, I said this before. Even if Lorcana or stuff like My Little Pony is the freest money grab in the world, that's where I draw the line. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I fuck with the old trippy Disney movies from 1950. Yeah, no, those are the good ones. These new ones are terrible. Too much political, too much. You guys know what I'm talking about. Too much Californian stuff, if you know what I'm saying. Mater the goat, absolutely. My son loves cars. Wally, yes, Wally, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. Yeah, the new ones suck. The new ones are fucking terrible. Even the animation ones, the reimagined ones, they're terrible. There's just it depends. It depends on what side of the fence you like. Okay, y'all know this. I'm Republican as shit. Okay, born in the South. I'm Republican. These companies, the big companies, they're all fucking Democrat. They're all trying to make everybody feel good. You don't need a lot of that shit in these movies. These are kids, man. We're not trying to indoctrinate children into whatever the most popular wannabe accepted belief is. And them pushing that, they've ruined their new movies. They have. Everybody's got to be this and everybody's got to be that, and you got to have equality, and it's fucking disgusting. Let's see. I'm melted. Oh, Orlando's hot, bro. I love all dogs go to heaven, but I don't know if it's Disney. I think it's Disney. Fuck Disney. They ruined Star Wars. They did ruin Star Wars. Thanks, FOMO. I think it's top tier chess to buy from companies I don't support. I agree, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't try to do chess. I don't even know how to play chess. Joey knows how to play chess, though. Yes, we know what you're saying. Well, I mean, if everyone else supports it, why not? Fuck no. I'm not. I'm not going to support shit that should not be supported. That's insane. I know you're fucking around, though. I would take a bullet for Wally. That's crazy. Leave that shit for. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. I just don't want to be preached to by some fucking commies when I'm trying to be entertained. Yeah, I agree. Yep, I agree. There was this alien. Yeah, I can't even go into it because I gotta be careful. I'll get canceled. I mean, fuck it, who cares? But I'm not gonna go into it. Just don't. We don't need shit in kids' movies. We don't. We don't need moms and moms. We don't need dads and dads. We don't need he she's. We don't need them theys. We don't need microwaves. We don't need goldfish. We don't need cats, dogs, whatever you identify as. We do not need that in kids' movies. There is that should be against the law to have that in kids' movies. And the fact that Disney is allowed to do that, and Disney thinks that they should be able to do that, and that they can do that, and that parents are supporting it, is absolutely fucking insane. To make this account, what sort of information did you have to use? And that is when I Listen to Broke is gone. Only thing I like from Disney recently was Marvel Zombies. Marvel Zombies was awesome. I didn't even know that that's a thing. Keep the trans and Transformers. Yeah, 100%. No, it will. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. We don't need trillionaires. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I draw the line. And yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I just collect what I like. People got it all twisted. And it's okay. Collect what you like. If you like Destin Rivals at $600 a box, buy it at $600. I don't care. That does not matter to me. Blood Zombies animated is very underrated. Yeah, I didn't even know they did that. Disliking people with different beliefs, totally agree. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I listen to Broke. We'll see. All I'm gonna say is Broke sucks Pokemon. I know you know who that is because you commented on the video and called me. What did you call me? A snag? Is that what you called me? Hold on. Let me make sure this is removed. What did you call me, Joey? Stands. Stands. Which let's pull up the official. Let's pull the slang definition for stan. I want you guys to see this. Stan means to be extremely devoted and enthusiastic fan of someone or something. So you called me a stan, which is just not the case. But it's sounding like sorry. Anyways, you commented on that video, and all I'm going to say is somebody's going to figure out who's in charge of this channel very, very soon. So hopefully, people that have disagreements, hopefully what you said is true. I'll leave it at that. Collect what you like. Yes, sir. Broke TCG win. I don't know, man. That'd be fun. Maybe one day. Marvel Zombies was awesome. So Lucarius. Cool, huh? You mean Lucario? Lucario is cool. Lucario is very cool. Actually, I don't like Lucario. I have some hero clicks from 27, 28 that they are Marvel Zombies. Beliefs. LML cringe. I got some cool SM Lucario pores half arts with the sick hollow. I'll tell you what, I looked at the pitch black single check lane. It wasn't a it's not the it's a single check lane blister. It's not the sleeve packs. And that slowpoke. I think it's slowpoke. Is it not? It might be. Let me see. It may not be slowpoke. It might be slowbro. I think it's slowbro actually. Let me see. I think it's slowbro. But anyways, that half art. You know me. I'm not a big fan of Cosmos. I don't really care. I understand there's a market for them, but the half art is good. I'm just not a big half art person. But I've been trying lately to appreciate the artwork of the half arts. What is it? Pitch black. No, it is slowpoke. I was right the first time. I got people watching me. I gotta know something. You know what I'm saying? You're not allowed to believe in anything. No, sir. You're dead. Bro, if that's not the biggest giveaway, like, bro, what are we doing? Just put your thing on. I mean, I know that you're blocked, right? I blocked you from the channel, so that's why you're coming in as I listen to Broke. But like, let's stop doing this like goofy goober shit. Just go on, switch your name back to Team Rocket Joey. Put your pictures so everybody knows. That is the biggest fucking like giveaway ever. I mean, it was already given away, but you're not allowed to believe in anything. No, sir, I'm not allowed to. I believe you're a scammer and a liar, Joey. I don't know about scammer. Definitely a liar. My tea gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain, clouds up window. I can't see it all. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Get back in the warehouse. Absolutely. Who is TRJ? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see. The Lucario Fighting Venusaur card from Mega Evo base didn't have the blue and red streak. I would have bought it. I think it's ugly, but that's just me. Yeah, I mean that card's going to do great because people, I don't understand it. Again, it's for me personally. I collect what I like to, but for me, you know, I don't care for cameos. I don't care if there's 17 different Pokemon fighting. It does absolutely nothing for me. But you know, you got a Bombasnow, Latias. Who else is down there? Kangaskhan. I might be missing one, and then you got Lucario and Venusaur. So you know, because it's got all the different Pokemon. Sure, I guess it's a $259 card, but I agree. I don't like the kind of comic book compound like Kung Pao style they're trying to go for. I think again, I think this Mega Gardevoir is absolutely beautiful. I know it's not for everybody as well, but I think that this is more of a beautiful card than the Lucario is. But yeah, like Mega Venusaur, they messed up Mega Venusaur. Now, I am a little biased because I love the Mega Latias. I have this in, I think it's Japanese, um, but it's kind of got that blue and the greens and the red going across. But I feel like this is way more subtle and eye appealing than the Mega Lucario. You know, like I get they're trying to show motion in the ocean, but I don't know. TR Cornball, yes, sir. You know, I love my battle scenes, bro. I know, dude. I'm just not a battle scene guy. You know this. The only battle scene that I like, that's not true. I'm sure there's other ones. I'm just not thinking. I will give you, and I've given you your flowers, the Charizard fighting Venusaur from Brilliant Stars is growing on me. I would like to have that card. Probably will not have that card. There's too many other ones, but yes. It's not so bad. It's not. It's no so bad. Yeah. And hey, man, art's subjective, right? Art is freaking subjective. Everybody has their thoughts. You know, like I see Lambo. He wants the Absol. I hate the Absol, but you know what? I love the Lily's Determination, and I love the Acerola's Mischief. I'm sure most people don't like either of those cards. You know, it's all subjective. Wait, I totally agree what you said to Pablo. What did I say to Pablo? Akira Agawa strikes again. Who did it? Who did it? This did Akira do this one? No. Oh, are you talking about the Megaladius? Yes, they got it down. They got it down. I love them. It's good. Ace Rolls Mischief Fire. I know we agree on that one. Um, Look at the card. I think if it didn't have the red and blue streaks, it would be so much cleaner. Okay, we'll take a look. I don't know, man. I'm just not really a Lucario fan, to be honest with you. So I mean, even if it didn't have, I mean, it would be cleaner for sure, right? It would be a lot cleaner. It would probably be better. I just don't I just don't care about Lucario that much. I don't. Um, I am interested to see what they do with the Lucario, Mega Lucario Z though. I do find that style more appealing than normal Mega Lucario. So we'll see. Maybe it'll change. You know, even when me and my daughter we were watching, I think it's Pokemon XY, and there's a couple episodes with Lucario where he mega evolves and turns into Mega Lucario and he goes crazy and he rages out. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. I didn't break Paul. How did I break Pablo's heart? What did I do? I don't know. I didn't do shit. He acted insane. It's not my fault. Don't say stupid shit. But anyways, like he goes insano style because he's full of rage. It's like one of his attacks. And so they're like, you need to control your Lucario. And I'm just like, I don't care about Lucario. I just don't. He's a dog or like a dog wolf stands up. But again, that's just my opinion on it. Again, I think the Z looks really, really cool. It looks really interesting. Latios. Yep. Beautiful card. I find this content creator drama interesting as a case study. It'll be intriguing looking into the limitations and legal implications of a YouTube burner account. Yeah, bro. They all I can't say they all. That is misinformation on me. You would be surprised at how many of them have burner accounts. A lot of people have burner accounts. Like Inept, I wouldn't say Inept has a burner account. Actually, I don't think Inept has a burner account. I think he literally logs out of his YouTube to watch some things and then logs back. I don't know. Like people do all kinds of goofy shit. But yeah, a lot of these content creators they'll go on to other accounts and talk shit. Especially for me, I don't know why they just. I literally live so rent free in their head. It's not even funny, and I don't understand why. I don't know. What are we even at right now? Did we lose a couple subscribers or something? Let's see. What are we at? I don't even know what we're at. Ooh, Rudy did a video. The Great Pokemon Panic Sell-Off. Collapse Bankruptcy Waffle Fry. Guys, look. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, that's fucked up. There's another burner. That's another Joey burner. You guys got to find a life, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is just fucking pathetic. And it's fine. You can feel like what I'm doing is pathetic, but to make burners accounts, like, don't you guys have better reasons to be using emails instead of fucking making 5 burner accounts to go around and jerk off? It's fucking ridiculous. Anyways, you guys know I've been talking about bankruptcy. There you go. Rudy's talking about bankruptcy. You guys know it. You guys already know it. Your boy's not as dumb as people think he is. 622. We're still at 622. Let's check out the studio real quick. Yeah, we're still at 622. Yeah. Okay, let me get my page. I'm not supporting my page. The constant live bombing is odd. It's super odd. They have nothing better to do. Of course, it's hey, Blood, what time is it in California right now? I think California is 3 hours behind, if I remember correctly. So it's like 11:20. So their night's just getting started. They got nothing better to do. Where all the new mega Pokemon at? They're coming. They're coming. I think they're going to be a part of the 7.5. So I think that's where we'll have the Mega X Parade. I think they'll throw in a lot of Mega Pokemon for that. And then I think to send us off into Winds and Waves, we're going to get the Radiant Ruby Shining Sapphire set. Again, nothing confirmed, but that is the only set that was leaked in with the names before Mega even was announced that has not come to fruition. So if they don't do it, it'll be very interesting. I'm too lazy to have. Yeah, me too, bro. The Blab Burglar. Can somebody like screenshot this and put this in the Discord at Blab? Mitch just joined. Maybe. I don't think so. But yeah, I've been meaning to watch Rudy. Yeah, we're fixing a balance. We've been going for we're gonna go for another 8 minutes. We'll make this a nice 4-hour rounder. And I'm gonna let you guys go and watch your Rudy videos, get some sleep, whatever y'all need to do. So fun live though. I mean, hopefully you guys enjoyed the live. 12:20. Okay, so 2 hours. Specialty set, yes, sir. I always feel like Lucario is Italian because of his name, and he's always busting. I agree, dude, for sure. He's like he's something. He's definitely I don't know. I just yeah, like I said, so Mega Malamar. I think we're gonna get a Mega Malamar SAR for the Mega Rayquaza set that's coming out, and I did not give two shits about Mega Malamar or Malamar period until I watched the XY. Is it XY? I think it's XY too. Is it XY? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think it's XY, but till I watched the Malamar episode, the 2 Malamar episodes. And once I watched that Pokemon is so evil. It controls all these other Pokemon, controls humans, makes them do all these things. Once I saw that, I have been so excited for a Malamar SIR, Mega Malamar card. Again, did not get that same feeling with Lucario. Lucario's never been. I enjoyed Lucario in Pokemon, or not Pokemon, in Smash Bros, but that's about it. I never have cared about Lucario at all. So I hope they do reload the sub count. Lily Brown, I'm pretty sure you used to be in the Discord as well as subscribe to the account. So I don't know though. I'll reload it. Did we lose one? Let's see, guys. Did we lose one? Bear with me as we go to check. Are we decreasing or are we increasing on the infinite road to 700? Yeah, let's go. 621. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, guys. We keep losing subscribers on the road to 500. Let's fucking get it all day long. All the way to 0, guys. All the way to 0. Plenty of time to burn our city and give all our money to the literal bums. Yeah, for sure. California, man. Shout out California. Biggest shithole. No offense, Blood. I know you live there, but it's ran by, I don't know, bro. That shit's fire. Didn't realize the meatball made another one. I didn't either. Shout out Lily Brown. Lily Brown bounced. I appreciate you, Lily. Here, let me help you. Let me help you get out of here. Give me a second. How do we do this? Sorry, guys. My brain is fried. Give me a second. My brain's absolutely fried. Where's Lily Brown? Sorry, guys. My brain is fried. We're gonna do this. Give me a second. My brain's absolutely fried. We're going to. Sorry, guys. My brain is fried. Put you in timeout for 24 hours. And we're going to. Oh, you make another comment? My brain. We're gonna do this. Put you in timeout for 24 hours. And we're going to. Oh, you make another comment? My brain. We're gonna do this. Put you in timeout for 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you make another? Crazy. Let me get rid of this. I love Malamar. Lucario Mew movie is dope. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I do not think I have seen that one. Yeah. Good night, y'all. Go to sleep. Dead time. I'm right there with you. But we got to finish. I need a couple of you guys to hold on for the next 4 minutes, please. Don't leave me all alone. I'm gonna go for 4 hours. We're gonna end it 4 hours on the dot. Fuck the op, absolutely. Dang, 25 in chat at 3:30. Yes, sir. Let's go. 151 ETBs make me want to steal. You might want to sell those 151 ETBs, honestly. 325 over here. Yeah, bro, get some sleep. Yeah. No, I forgot. He lives in New York. So, yeah, because Jay's always saying, "Guys, I, Jay's always saying I start my live so late." So, anyways, Korean, I appreciate you, buddy. Go ahead and get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out for 4 hours. You guys are absolute legends. I appreciate you guys very much. What a night. What a freaking night. Hopefully you guys, like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be fun for sure. We lost we lost 2 subscribers today. So far over the last couple days. I think we've lost like 5. I like Jay. He's a good fellow. Yeah. He's a good guy. I understand why he kind of stays away from my channel, to be honest with you. I don't blame him. I would do the same thing. So I'm a ride or die for you, broke, until Henry invites me to the cookies table. Just tell him you live in California, man. That's all it takes. That's all Bondiggle had to do. Like, hey, I'm a Californian. Henry's like, I love you, bro. Let's do a live. Let's do a live. Hopefully a new AI video in the morning. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they might drop a masterpiece, honestly. Here, we got 2 minutes left. You guys want a chicken update? Probably not. I'll show you guys anyways. I got to burn 2 minutes. Hey, calm down. Calm down. So the turkey's outside, but there's the blue car. You guys remember blue car from last week? Obviously, look at the mohawk now. Thing's insane. But yeah. Turkeys, chickens, they're all doing fantastic outside. They just got too big. So I'll post a picture. Well, actually, go to the Discord if you're in the Discord and go. We actually have a channel, one of the channels or whatever they call them, where I post pictures. So if you guys want to see the turkey, came flying in. Yeah, he still flies. Yeah. And then this is my all black chicken. Well, not all completely black, but pretty black. So its legs are going to be black, but she's got puffy little cheeks. So she's fixing to go out. As you guys can tell, they're very flighty. But yeah, I'll I don't know. Maybe I'll get some B-roll. Maybe I'll get some B-roll for like my next video that I drop. Sometime this week. Who knows? I'll drop a video though. The Bondigla, yes sir. But I'll put whatever video I make, I will put some B-roll of the chickens, and the turkey, the baby turkey. But they just had to go outside. So, anyways, guys, 6 seconds. Appreciate all you guys. Drunk, Inept, Blood, Roxy, LeChonk, Lambo, Thomas, Toyar, Ludwig, whoever else. Blab as always. Blood. I appreciate you guys. 4 hours. Y'all are savages. We had 17 people or more the whole entire time. Appreciate you guys very much. Y'all have a great freaking weekend. I'll see you guys sometime next week. Maybe live on Wednesday. Get some rest. Enjoy Rudy's video. Go watch Team Rocket Joey. Joey, eat a bag of dicks. I'm out. Later, guys. Love y'all. See ya next time.